Hello and welcome. Today it's Fallout 76. If you like the content, don't forget to follow. And last time we did the Vault 70. No, wait. 79, yeah, Vault 79 raid on the raider side. So I think I'm done with most of the main quest. The big main quest that's left would be the Enclave, but I'm gonna keep that for last. The one sprint bunker. I think that's the biggest one left. Oh, let's show you now. So maybe I'm gonna have time for it. I doubt it because there's still a bit of a quest to go through. That was a queen fight. So let's check. This one is new. I think it came with the last update, the last big content update. I never played it, never done this quest yet. I'm gonna do this one next. Defiance has Fallen, the one, the old one for the Brotherhood of Steel, the one that came with the game when it released, not the one in Fort at Last. I already did that one. I still got to finish responders, yeah. So I think I'm gonna switch when this one is done. I'm gonna go for the responders one because it's one of the main quest as well. This one is to become a ghoul. I'm gonna keep it for the very last because I know once you're a ghoul you need to take to use a disguise to go see the different faction. Even so, they have ghouls inside their base. I mean, they have ghouls on their side. It makes no sense, but it is what it is. And this one also is new to me. Never played it. Opportunity knocking. I bet it's one for the. I think it's one for the. How it's called this year. The expeditions. For the casino one, maybe? I don't know. Not sure. And then we have a bunch of side quests that I will keep for last as well. So let's go. Someone's been here already. Most of the ghouls are dead. Oh, come on. Ah! Yeah. Someone is here actually. I hear someone running around. I doubt he's doing the same quest. Wait. Okay, never mind. Because he's high level, and I bet he already been through it. Maybe he's hoping that I'm gonna open the stuff for him, which I'm doing right now actually. Was to get some plans or something. Okay, so find the location of 4 Defiance. I bet I need to check a PC. I saw one in there. I bet it's gonna be here. Knight Esposito, Training Sergeant, Sir Knight Wilson, Training Co. The Belmont Incident. I take full responsibility for Squire Belmont's letter home. I make no excuses. I want to point out, however, that operational security and procedures was covered twice during training, but clearly the subject needs considerably more emphasis. I will endeavor, going forward, to drill this into my cadets accordingly. Ad Victoriam. Not sure what he's referring to. Squires and rank. I had a long talk with Paladin Tagardi about the ranks of the Brotherhood. Unlike most of the rest, I am fine with them in general. Scribe, Knight, Elder, all respectable names. But Squires, Belmont told me that a Squire actually was. They were young noble kids being trained to be Knight one day. Calling a grown man or woman a Squire is just insulting. Apparently, the argument was good. The Paladin said Elder Maxon has some other ideas about renaming the ranks, but for now, he's letting people digest the changes that have already been made. Brotherhood. So we are now the Brotherhood of Steel. Still hashing out the changes we need to the training regimen. All the physical skills are still valid and under my direction. Paladin Tagardi will coordinate with Elder Maxon with regards to other training changes. The current class is understandably confused, but we'll get it done. Training, it's not gonna be in there. Training starts. My father said I'd never be an officer. Scoundrels like us never amount to anything. He was wrong. The Thunder's having a hard time with what we saw at Westtech experiments, FEV, but there's no going back. Even if we found a general, how can we take orders for now? For now, Captain Roger Maxon is the end of the line. Chain of command established. I'm coming around on that grand kid. He is another mouse to feed, but he got us into Westtech, and he made sense of the lot of it. The lieutenant may be right about him. Once the camp's operational will become duty logs. It's not in here. Maybe in the barracks. One sec. Ah, maybe in there. I need to remove the power armor because of the seat. Archives. March rosters. Current attendees to March training. Schedule. Week 1. Fitness, survival skills. What's training? I'm debating if I should go into bunker development during these camps. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to show that the space would be like. To show what the space would be like. I could take them to mine. But I'm not about to give up the location. I've heard some of the Free States have had their share of problems with the locals trying to sabotage their efforts. Knowing my luck, they bother me. I put a few fellas in the hospital and no one wants that. Ella Ames. I don't normally comment on just single trainee, but this Ella Ames is something else. Apparently, she's got a VTU medical education on top of her extensive knowledge about Appalachia flora and fauna. She knows her way around a firearm, how to dress her gear, and even has a couple wrestling moves up her sleeve. If things really go down, as Riley's saying, her bunker's first place. Her bunker is the first place I'm heading to shoot. I'm heading to shoot anything happen to mine. Okay. Hell, I'd make some excuses to get locked in with her and her family if I wouldn't upset their supply balance. Was that pre-war? Group assessment. This next group I'm about to take on is mostly Free States member plus stragglers. Time to whip these kids into shape. I think it's pre-war. Maybe even convert those few who haven't seen the light of day yet. Riley said he wants my best, so I am to please these kids. Won't find any mercy in my camp. I am to please. Okay. Yeah, it's pre-war, I think. The other one was used by the Brotherhood of Steel, but this one is pre-war people, I think. From the camp, because this camp, before being taken by the Brotherhood of Steel for fortress, wooden fortress, it was civilian, like scout camp or something. It doesn't really look like. I don't know. I know there is a basement, maybe in the basement. I bid my time and bit my lip. I joined the service on my birthday, and it was the proudest day of my life when I became a ranger. Almost as proud as I was to be tapped to be in Tiger Thunder. Okay, so a ranger of the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, and now squires, knights, paladins. What the hell? I try not to roll my eyes. I try to never let my unit down. But sometimes on watch, I think about leaving. Pick a direction. I think west. Things to be the better out west. Things got to be the better out west. Why? West is Ohio, I think. But I know too well what waits out there. So whatever stupid new rules comes out, I bite my lip and say whatever they want. But in my heart, I'm a ranger, and not even the lieutenant can take that away from me. I think he's talking about the Scorch, right? The fact that the Scorch is they are overrunning them.
March, I keep recording these, hoping one day I can make it home. I found these Brotherhood of Steel guys outside of Grafton. Now, I'd heard about them, some weird military cult. Seeing them in action, though, made me, I remember when my unit would roll in like that, all shock and awe. I'll tell you what, these Grafton Raiders, they ain't stand a chance. One of them, Knight Moreno, noticed me. Came over and chatted. Nice guy. Really made me rethink the stuff I've been told. It came out I was in the cavalry in Anchorage. He said they had a place for me. Marge, I'm sorry. I've made it maybe 400 miles since the bombs. At this rate, Texas might as well be a million miles further. I need a unit. A place to belong. I feel like the Brotherhood may be it.
Dear sir, I'm starting to think coming out to Camp Venture. That's where we are, I think. Was a huge mistake. These people are totally nuts. Did you know they call themselves knights and paladins? What the heck is going on around here? I thought if I joined the Brotherhood of Steel, I could learn to protect you and the kids, but all they want to do is create soldiers who are ready to die in battle. Maybe I should just quit and come home. Write me soon. I need to hear from you, Henry.
Marge, it's been a couple of weeks. I've had 3 squares, showers, working lights. You know, Camp Venture's got power. Proper power, Marge. I'd feel almost human if it weren't for the senior knight and the training. I graduated basic easy back in the day, and I know I may be a bit softer, but Wilson's an Army Ranger, or, well, was one. And the drills they are making us do. But as beat up and worn out as I feel that first time getting back into the 51B. You can call yourself Knight, Paladin, Grand Poobah of the Roman Empire, I don't care. Just don't take my power armor away. They're, Russian training. The big battle with super mutants happening. Oh, good. I got me some aggression I need to unleash.
That's one.
Congratulations, Appalachia. Paladin Taggarty told me of your victory at Huntersville. I know it was costly, but future generations will thank you, as I am thanking you now. It makes me proud, but that's not why I'm calling. One of the Brotherhood's standing orders is being on the lookout for valuable technology. Anything that would help us in our efforts. But as I look in every direction, I see chaos. The lights are out, and men have become little better than barbarians. Civilization. Civilization is something I think of every day. I know Lizzie is probably sick of the word by now. To rebuild that, to reclaim that, our successors are gonna need the secrets of the past. And those secrets are in danger of slipping through our fingers forever. So far, our scribes have been tools to help protect our knights and maintain our bases. That needs to change. The Brotherhood is going to be more than an armed fighting force. We are going to be the guardians of civilization. So we have to grab every schematic, every holotape, every book, every goddamn note that holds the building blocks of the old world before it is too late. Our scribes will hold on to them, preserve them, perhaps even progress beyond them, and the knights will protect them like a hard shell around a precious seed. One day when the time is right, that seed will grow, and a new civilization will be born.
Okay.
This
I'm not done.
is why we were born. Don't you see it? Helping your fellow man is a good goal, a soldier's goal. But this, we will be the catalyst that changes the world. I'm sure you have questions. Paladin Taggarty is fully briefed. I have every faith in you, Appalachia. Elder Maxon, out.
Okay, he's done. This whole transition is taking some getting used to, but I thought you could appreciate this update. If the past, if a mission a patrol was cleared for combat performance chems, the usage rate was near 100%. What? Performance chems. Ah, okay. But now, half the time or more, the chems are returned afterward. There's the other stuff too. You really love her more. Sometimes it's at the expense of the new rules, but people just seem happier. I think it's the sense of purpose. We know we are going somewhere. There's a plan for the Silva. I think she just loved the new patch. Now you can't say I never have good news, Paladin. Is that all? No. With the redirection in staff after hours to access to the secure storage room should only be allowed in an emergency. If you need access after 2100, please find the quartermaster inside this bunk. Again, only for emergencies. Well, I can't read anymore what's happening. My dyslexia is striking. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Where is that information about Fort Defiance? I feel like I checked everywhere. Everywhere I know. I know where is Fort Defiance anyway, man. Goodbye, Alpha. I remember the night we first arrived. Al froze to death in the blizzard. Teeth shattering. This cabin seems like one of those resorts you'd see on the television. Those were tough times, but the cabins were home. Some holes sprung in the roof. We'd get a bucket. If a beam fell down, we'd prop it back up. But the Paladin says they're just too falling apart to keep fixing. It's going to be cramped in the new space, but it'll be nice to have 4 good walls and a roof. But I'll miss my time in Bunkhouse Alpha. There is a second page, but it's blank. Maybe it's behind. This? No. What's Wilderness Survival Planning? Let your home team know your plan. Where are you with? When do you plan to return? How you are getting around? What kind of equipment you have with you? Stick to your plan. If you deviate from it, make sure you update your home team. Bring double the amount of food and water you expect to use. Exercise good judgment. If you feel lost or injured, get to safety immediately and seek assistance. But no Fort Defiance location. My god, there are so many too. Wilderness Survival Planning. Critical Expedition Equipment Checklist. 2 days worth of food per day for the duration of your outing. Multi-tool, sharp pocket knife, large machete, first aid kit, waterproof matches, a flashlight. A hand-crank rechargeable radio, bags for garbage and human waste, a camera to capture fun moments and beautiful vistas, a sense of optimism. But no Fort Defiance. I guess I'm gonna have to go there. Maybe someone already picked the no. I mean, if it's linked to a quest, it should be in a computer, no? Something people can't pick up. I feel like I checked there are 2 computers. What's in there? Maybe in this one? just for the door. Right, there are 2 computers. I already checked all the entries. That's weird. There's no way it's a page, a random notes. But remember how crazy you said I was to join up with the Brotherhood of Steel at convention. Or you said I wouldn't be able to hack it, that I'd quit within a week. Well, I'm writing to tell you that you were dead wrong. This is where I belong, side by side with people who give a crap about this world. Senior Knight Wilson treats me like I'm important, like I matter. Something you never did. I found my calling and I'm not coming home. The Brotherhood is my new family now. I was laughing, shitty. Not me, huh? I'm not laughing, huh? Where the info is? Where's the info? Why don't we have a weapon for it as always? They want us to like search for something that doesn't exist, it seems. So I'm just gonna go there. Yes. I'm not even in the circle where the info should be. It's pointing in the air. That's the command center too. It makes sense that the info would be in here. Did I hear it? I read that. Yeah, I think I already did. Ah, this! Oh, that was a note actually. That was a note for it. So I didn't read that. Okay. Tommy, Knight Wilson says we are deploying tomorrow. Graduation's early. For Defiance, these men now, apparently. Okay, there you go. I know you don't approve of my decision to come here, but everyone's got the Brotherhood wrong. There's an army of Scorch in the bog. It's not lies. I've seen the Scorch beast with my own eyes. You should come. We need you. It's hard to sleep knowing I'm heading in. Training's one thing, but we'll be fighting for real in days. Makes sense to me. Defiant is the old Allegheny Asylum. Lord knows we have to be crazy to go there. I know it won't mean anything to you, Tommy, but ad Victoriam. For all our sakes, ad Victoriam. B. Okay, so here it was, and there is also this.
Thank you, Captain. It's just us.
So it was a note. It's crazy.
A Brotherhood of Steel?
Leave it there.
What's that even mean? The men over here are confused.
I'm gonna leave it there because if someone needs to do the objective and the note is not here, you know. It's not the.
Stay the U.S. Army. What's gonna happen, and this is only a matter of time, is some general or some goddamn politician is gonna exit a vault and start ordering us around. And worse, they'll order some grunt to start the whole goddamn cycle again. Another wave of nuclear death, and if that's not enough, they'll do it again. No, they will. See. And us.
I understand. But a Brotherhood? Knights? Am I supposed to call you, what, Elder?
Words have power, Lizzie. They build identity. You take on them immediately if you keep using them, even if it didn't exist before. It was the Knights and the Scribes, after the fall of Rome, that protected what was left of Western civilization. So we are the new Knights, and our role is similar. But we'll need more than names. We'll need traditions, our own mythology. Something people can
Come here.
believe in to their core.
Is this necessary?
What else can I do? Declare myself president? Make you a Senator.
Being in your own.
Something's killing us. More than the rads and the freaks out there. Depression. People have lost everyone. Every goddamn soul. Wives. Kids. Loved ones. Even the goddamn mailman. We need to replace it with something. Otherwise people's souls will wither. We'll be little more than walking dead men.
I'll do my best to see the orders carried out, sir.
Give it time, Lizzie. People have a hunger to believe in something. Just let them work their way to it.
Okay, so Lizzie was the one doubting about the roles and the titles. The Brotherhood of Steel. Someone's been here.
Recon notes to self. I knew it. I remember coming here on a school field trip. Walls are as strong as I remember. Paladin's gonna love it. Power lines run underground and connect up to Thunder Mountain. And so much space to grow into. But boy, is the whole thing a fixer-upper. And the smell. And there's the small problem of the ghouls. But we've got power armor and miniguns for that. Do I want to live in a madhouse?
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Oh, it's too slow. Let's talk.
Do you mind coming back later? I really just need some time alone. Forever, actually.
What's wrong?
It's my sister. I thought it was
Picture
over
notice.
this already. She took her final stand here at Fort Defiance. I should have been here with her. I'm such a coward.
Alright, see you later. I'm busy. Eviction notice is the one thing I really don't want to miss. Because of the reputation. Nowadays I don't really need the legendaries anymore. What I need is the reputation boost.
Last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. You'll never finish building here if it breaks.
They're all AFK or what? Okay. Guess it's time to kill him. You're supposed to tag on quest on events like this, so everybody can get some XP from every kill. You know, it's a good event also to use lunchboxes to boost your XP even more. And also, it's better to stay on this side to get the most legendaries possible from this spawn over there. Up there, you can get some legendaries, but it's mostly if you want XP. Like you see, one legendary over there. But you can get up to 3 on this side, so... every waves. Yeah, waste your armor, bro. Don't tag, let's go, bro. The guy is using the same weapon as me, I think. Maybe an assault. Unmade. Yeah, it's possibly... probably an unmade, so. With increased fire rate. Most likely. Full GPS. Wasting his ammo. The usual commando players, basically. Commando builds. He's behind the wall. Ah, lunchboxes, let's go. Nice. So also I think the more you are on this event, the more they spawn. Faster they spawn or something. It's too bad. They spent 3 lunchboxes instead of 4. We could get 100% more XP, but we're getting only 75%.
Changer on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
So many legendaries. I think I missed a legendary. Maybe just the XP, so because I'm close, so they should still drop. What the hell? Two levels. And we're not done. I think we're finished, yeah. Yeah. They won't spawn. When you reach 30 seconds left, it was the last wave. Look at all these legendaries. And I think I'm gonna have to scrap them all because I was full. I already script everything. Script max. And the scripting machine.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
What's up? So many legendaries. Also, you have a lot of steel from this, from scrapping all those, all this stuff. And you can get even more if you're taking a card. When there, scrapper, obtain more components when you scrap weapons and armor. What we need in here is a scrap box. We have 2 stashes, so but we don't need 2 stashes. Right, time to fix the weight and then back to the objective. Le quest. Yeah. Only got room for 4, I think. I need like something like this here for 3. And then all the rest I'm gonna scrap. Hopefully I'm gonna get something. No luck really? Ah, electrified. It's a bad one. Okay. Exterminators? I'm lucky today. It's a bad one, but at least I'm gonna be able to scrap it for legendary scrap. No plans for the legendary mode itself, so only the stars. Yeah, not really lucky. Okay, let's go. So the guy I talked to on the right side, in the right, the room in the right when you enter, he came with the with an update, because back when they released the game, there was no humans at all, only robots and Scorch and ghouls, of course, and super mutants, but no humans. Every humans turned into anything, into any mutants. But with an update, they put human back.
This is embarrassing. You came back, and I'm still here, crying.
What is this place?
This is Allegheny Asylum, or rather, Fort Defiance. That's what the Brotherhood of Steel called it when they took up residence here. Fort Defiance. Defiance against the scorched threat. Well, just because you defy doesn't mean you succeed. They're all gone now. Every last one of them.
What happened to the Brotherhood?
They took their last stand here. They thought they could drive back the Scorched, but they were overwhelmed.
Do you dislike the Brotherhood?
I don't know. How am I supposed to feel about the people my sister died for? If it weren't for the Brotherhood, then she might have left with me. I'd still be with me now. Or maybe she would have just found another cause to die for.
Okay. What do you know about the Scotch?
That they're monsters. They'll kill anything and everything that isn't them. And for what? What's the reason? What's the reason that my sister had to die? Sorry. It just feels so cruel. To answer your question, I don't know much.
Aren't you worried about your safety?
Why should I be? I've got nothing to live for anymore. When the Scorched came to Appalachia, I ran away. Kaede wanted me to join the Brotherhood with her. But I was afraid to fight. Afraid to die. Now I see it's better to die for something than to live for nothing.
Kaede is that Japanese? Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Ito is Japanese for sure. It's a last name. Japanese last name. Right. Who are you?
Me? I'm a pathetic waste of life named Jonah.
Why are you so hard on yourself?
Because I made one too many mistakes I can never take back. This miserable existence is my penance.
What happened to your family?
My parents are long gone. Killed during the war.
What's the
My
purpose
sister,
of this dude?
Kaede, was a Brotherhood
I mean, in the lore.
the best of them, without a doubt. She was so determined to see the world through to a better future. So she fought for it. Here, at Fort Defiance. Now I get to see the future.
Someone's looking. I mean, what's the purpose of this dude? He's not giving you any information. It's not too late for you to start a better life.
Maybe not. But I don't have the will for it. I've always been weak. Just let me mourn in peace.
It's just like background noise. Let's talk about something else. Is there anything I can do for you?
Aside from bringing back the dead? No.
See,
There's
like
not.
it doesn't give you any waypoint, any...
Offer. Take this. It's better off with you than me.
What's that? Meds and stuff, I bet.
Thanks.
Yeah, medics and stim pack. So he's completely useless, this dude. Okay.
Hospital incident report. Resident psychiatrist, Dr. Kessel. One of the junior nurses has suffered a nervous breakdown. His assignments included patient
Oh, the poor
5A3,
guy is gonna get nuked.
afflictions manifesting in habitual self-harm. Patient 5A4, who, not violent, does aggressively grab and paw at whoever is trying to administer care. And also patient 5B7, who breaks down into loud, unconsolable fits of crying with no apparent cause or trigger. That, and the constant attention and sanitary cleanup required throughout the day for all of his charges.
This guy is...
Too much for the
This guy's basically gonna get
Found
nuked.
him standing outside the door to one of the patient's rooms carrying a tray of food, but not moving anywhere. One of the other nurses noticed he'd been standing in place for over an hour. When he finally responded to our attempts to get his attention, he seemed surprised that any time had passed. During our exit interview, he broke into tears. He wanted to know if something was wrong with him, if he would end up here as a patient. I explained that nervous exhaustion was a common ailment, especially for hospital workers. Maybe after some months of rest, he could reapply for his job. That didn't seem to console him.
Okay, let's go for the nuke. It's gonna be a Earl fight. And this guy is AFK at his base. He's so stupid, I mean. People build around Earl and go AFK while waiting for the event. Every hour, you know, there is invader event, so lots of people go AFK in their camp and wait for that and just join the event. And this guy made a base around Earl, so he's asking for it basically. So when you see a new coming up for your base and you're inside the circle, just leave the server, join another server. Unless you want to rebuild your base, you know, and spend all the a ton of scraps, you know. Really, you should just leave and come back. You could Alt F4 or kill the process, you know, and the task manager also. So you can rejoin the server after the nuke falls and not get your camp wiped out. The only thing that will survive is the stuff inside your shelter. Also, when you join the event for Earl in here, always check here at the feet of the one in the middle of the urinoir, the stuff you urinate in. On the ground here, there can be a bobblehead. I think I already picked one yesterday. And for everything to reset, you have to pick up like 250 items.
Engaging Chinese aggressors. Democracy will never be defeated.
It's very good because we got the 75% XP boost. This guy forgot about something. Just left. We got the XP boost from the lunchboxes they used in Eviction Notice. The one with the super mutant. So I'm gonna get lots of XP from this. Because when you fight Earl, he spawns a lot of these dudes. The Wendigos. That's gonna be perfect for XP. I should maybe... let's use one lunchbox so I reach 100% instead of being at 75. Yeah. Maybe usually people do use lunchboxes. I'm gonna wait for it to start and I'm gonna use, if nobody use one, I'm gonna use one right before dropping in. That's gonna be the plan. The thing is, they are in my no. Yeah. They are in my med box, and I doubt there are any in here. The only places I saw med boxes are in the raid, the pre-lobby raid, you know, the pre-room, the room before you enter the raid. In White Spring Mall, in Nuka World. I think that's it. Too bad. 75 is not too bad. 75%. Also these days not many people go for it. Maybe right now it's because we are close to the invaders starting in 9 minutes. Yeah, I bet that's why also the guy left. He saw the time and he doesn't want to miss it. It's gonna take ages. It's gonna take ages at this rate with only 3. Ooh, lunchbox, okay.
America will never fall to communist invasion.
Why are you coming and helping? We need DPS right now. Otherwise we're gonna miss the invader thingy. When you see him doing that, that means he's gonna call the Wendigos. And also, it's the same idea as the other events. The more you are, the more Wendigos will spawn. It's sad that we are only 3 right now. We could have gotten a lot more XP from this. I'm gonna need to burn through a lot of fusion core, most likely. Calling again. Okay. That's it. Let's kill. We might do it in time actually. Yeah. Calling for more Wendigos. I'm the one doing the most damage right now with my build. I bet he's not using Furious. This guy over there. That's why.
Democracy will never be defeated.
There you go.
Unalienable rights.
We're done. Just in time. Let's say that less fusion core before it runs out. Oh.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test.
Not even a level.
Initialized.
It's really not worth it when we have few. I understand now why the guy left. He knew. He was here for the XP. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Even with double XP, huh? Even with the lunch boxes. Ooh, that's a rare one. I mean, it's not one that you can't buy, so... No, too late. Fast. Too late, I think. I am not losing anything anyway. When the mine collapse, it's not like the one in... what's the name? There's a quest like this where you have to protect robo miners. Load bearing, it's called. And if the mine collapse on you, you're gonna lose every scrap you're wearing. Like you're gonna die. Like if you got killed by a players, you know. But this one you can stay inside. You can die from the collapse. It's fine. I mean, you don't really die. You're just gonna get teleported out. The server is dead, no? Why is there nobody at the event? That's weird. I bet everybody is AFK at their base or something. 1, 2, 3. And the guy, the guy woke up, and his base was nuked. Of course, I bet. I forgot to go check, but I bet he left when I was busy with the boss. Unless his base is just a bunker, you know, a bunker entrance. This guy base got wiped. And he has to rebuild it. Or repair. I mean, you just have to click repair, but you need all the resources to repair it. Guys, come. Let's start. Let's start.
Defenders of Earth, I am
People are sleeping.
and I will be your remote support during this invasion. Those
We'll need to
devices
wake up.
are siphoning human brainwaves. To bring down the force field on the siphons, we must draw out alien commanders and defeat them. Listen out for painful energy pulses from the siphons. There is a warning signal before they occur.
I don't think I should be tagging. We are not enough to just tag, and I'm gonna have to kill. So otherwise it's gonna take ages. It's too bad. I mean, while I'm doing this, basically, when people are doing this, now it's just not me. It's not just me. I mean, I could get more XP by just tagging one, switching to another. You know, I would take less time on one target like I'm doing right now, see, and get more XP by just tagging, you know, and letting other kill or tag as well. You know, if everybody tag the little bit of damage that everybody would do would be enough to kill one. So if everybody tag everything, you know, the best of world, that will never happen. Also tagging, I'm not shooting as many ammo, so I save the ammo, I save my fusion cores. Basically, it's the intelligent way to play. You know, it's you save everything. You save your ammo. You save your fusion cores. You get more XP. It's only beneficial. You know, it's beneficial for everybody, not only for you. So when I say it's the most intelligent thing to do, I'm not joking. Easy, you know, it's not even you can't even compare how much better it is. Right now I'm switching from target to target, but I'm still keeping my deadly weapon. Also, this weapon is very good for how I set it. It's very good for ammo consumption, ammo usage, you know, and it's very good for VATS. With conductors, so I can treat and not use too much of my bar. Okay, now we are enough. I'm gonna be able to switch back to my my tagging weapon. It took them like 8 minutes to gather. Oh, it's insane. So if we had waited for them, we couldn't have started it because you have 5 minutes to start it. 8 minutes is too late. Right, we're done.
There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon.
The planned asteroid I just got is just like the same usage as the radiation barrel from the one you get from the radiation rumble, and the one from radiation rumble is nearly impossible to get. It's the one plan, even after billions of radiation rumble, I still couldn't get it. It's insane. My only radiation rumble plan I got, radiation barrel, yeah, I got them from a player's vendor, and they sell it for like 20k or minimum. I think I saw once one for 10k. The minimum I saw. Most of the time it's 20, 30, even 30k. And for good reason, it's nearly, as I said, it's nearly impossible to get. It must be like 1% at this point or something. Like not even 5. Not even 5%. It's insane. Might as well not put it in the drop list, you know, it would be the same. This rate. Okay. One sec. Oh. No stream Abu, thanks. Thank you. So that's the head storage I was searching for the lunchbox. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. They still got one nuke. I think I saw one in Cranberry Bog, one in the Savage Divide. So if it rotated already, or maybe they are spacing them. If they are not spaced out, there are gonna be one more soon, most likely. If the guy is fast with the nukes. I don't have power patch already. Alright, let's go.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
So we talked to the guy. We read the. We heard the holo. We didn't check the PC here. So let's do that and then let's go. The Silva Terminal. Grant. So Grant, show up and start running all over. Checking every room, the generators, the elevator, everything. It should be impressive if it weren't so exhausting. Then Grant starts asking a million questions. How many breaches in the walls? How many doors? Unsecured windows? Then he says we are burning this wall wing, and the first floor, as he trekked up to the second floor. But he says he can get the elevator running again, and even install some military security stuff Squire Weber found on the salvage run. So in one day, everything we were planning for Fort Defiance is tossed out. Or expect the name. That's the one thing Grant liked. What? I was trading war stories with the guys on the roof last night. Then we saw the craziest thing. It was like some sort of bat flying in from Watoga. I guess we thought there was nothing living out over there, unless you count those murder bots. But the thing flew straight toward us, so we opened up with the miniguns, and I think we literally scared the crap out of it. That was real right. The cranberries bugs gotten so very, very strange. Yeah, it's the Scorch Beast. First week down. The first floor's clear of ghouls. It's a disaster area, but with a little elbow grease, we each have our own home. It's a little scary at night. The others weren't raised with stories about this place. My guess is in a week or two, we'll be ready for Skybrand and the others to come on over. The boys and I have started calling the place Fort Defiance as a nice ring to it. Alright, let's go. At last. So many stuff for this quest to read and shit. Is that okay, Tourette? He's dead actually. So by the way, when you enter this place and you see someone entering it right behind you and rushing toward the top stairs, what they are trying to do is make sure you're not picking up the rare stuff that you can find in here. In rare. Yeah, you have chances that it's spawns and not, so you know, like it's rare in the sense that sometimes it spawns, sometimes it doesn't. And people, the first thing they do when some people, you know, that goes for trading for this stuff, or the first things they do is when they join the server, they come to places like this and they loot the places from they check the spawn of the rare stuff. And when you see someone rushing inside, hello Iliana, what are you doing? When you see someone coming from behind you when you just enter a place like this one that has rare stuff and rushing toward the roof, yeah, it's because they are trying to make sure you can't pick it up, so they can sell you then on their traders and their vendors, the player vendors. It's insane. I had this a lot on this one, on For Defiance. Seeing someone right behind you, because what's happening is when you join a server, I mean when you join a place like this, it's a public instance, so everybody can enter as same as you know, even if they are in another group or whatever, you know, even if you're not the boss, you know, the chief of the squad, you know. You can still get in there, and the thing is, when you yourself get in there, you're gonna spawn the items. Even if they went before, you know, when they join the server, even if they checked before by themselves and looted, you're respawning items, so they could even come and retry. Basically, they retry their luck on the rare item spawning. I think you can get the fast Nash mask in here on floors above, which is rare. You can. I know only 2 places to get that, the fast Nash mask. In here, and the other one I found it not long ago. It's somewhere on this actually, on my marker. There is like a vault or something, and in one of the safes you can find the mask. Hasn't noticed me yet as long as I'm behind this box. Like solid snakes. Hello Turbo, how are you doing, bro? I was explaining the rare items, and also what you can find in here are the medical staff robes, shirts. I know some of the colors are very rare to find. There are multiple types, and some are very rare, and you can sell them for quite a lot of caps. And I know some people like wearing them, or just keeping them in their stash, you know. Today was my dojo time. It was beautiful as always. Yeah, it's your favorite day. I bet it must be a good day to train with the ninja stuff. Maybe next Sunday my sensei will give me some Kiaran leg wraps and some indoor tabi shoes with the separate items for the tatami. Ah, yeah, I see. The how it's called. Is the one in with wood and two boards like this under? It's the OG shoes for the Japanese. I think it's a board like this and 2 boards under. No, that's the guitar. Okay, I don't know then. It's the only one I know. This one, you know, it's the only one I know. Wooden slippers. Yeah, wooden slippers. That's it. We call that tongue in French. I don't know why. See, that's the asylum worker uniform white dirty. So this one is the most common one. And also the hat is gonna when you find a hat and a uniform, they both belong together. As you can see, it's white dirty, white dirty. So you can find the full set. If you find the full set, it's even better to sell them both because people want the full look, right? Chiabate in legno in Italian. Ah, chiabate. Okay. I don't see why it's called like this. So, does it have a meaning? It's to work together or something like this. No? I like learning about Italian words because the Italian is very ancient. You know, it's the closest one to the Latin. And it's the only language in North Mediterranean that I don't know. And that I'm originally from too, so I need to learn more. As a modern shinobi in Fallout 76, and I showed you the shiny stealth uniform. Yeah. You're a ninja now. If you know how they move and stuff, you're a full ninja now. Yeah. Or maybe with the shish kebab. No. Shish kebab is too dangerous. It's burnt and stuff. I mean, you can make it burn. You can. The true shish kebab has a burning effect already. It's not an update. It's not an upgrade. Oh, daily ops, yeah. No, I already did the daily ops today. I have the power armor build. For the melee power armor build. The XO1 Quantum Jetpack. Oh, so you played Fallout 76 too?
Core systems initializing.
The rarest. Yeah. Because you know why it's rare? It's because it's very hard to find the Quantum XO1 skin. It's hard to find because you need to Google it basically. The only way, unless you're really insane about finding Easter eggs, you know. It's an Easter egg that's impossible. It's impossible to find by yourself. There's no way. I would show it on stream one day. But basically, the idea is you have to go from a place to place and get a key, and the key you find, the first key you find is gonna open a box. That box is gonna have another key opening another box, and there is no way to know where the next key is gonna without checking the online. There is no way. But the first guy that found out is insane, really, because if I remember correctly, there are no notes or whatever telling you next one is gonna be on the you have to follow whatever, or maybe I can't remember. So that's one of the rare asylum worker at blue. It's not blue, so right? Or maybe a little bit of blue. Yeah, the sides are blue here. We can't see because of my light is red, but that's one of the rare one. But I'm not gonna start selling uniforms. 2 key, Nuka-Cola, password key for the bunker. It took me a week to get it all off. So yeah, you know, okay. you know. Yeah, at some point you need to go to the Nuka-Cola factory here. I remember now, boy, I haven't done that in 2 years, huh? So you just reminded me of all the work. But yeah, there was no way I was finding this by myself, you know. I had to check. There's no way. I'm not insane enough to run around and check for billions of hours. Like you know what it reminds me? Stuff, Easter eggs like this that are super hard to find. It reminds me of people going after the Call of Duty zombie. I can't watch Discord right now, bro. But what's up? What's on Discord? It reminds me of Call of Duty World War Zombie Easter eggs. I mean World at War, not especially World at War, but yeah, Call of Duty Zombie Easter egg hunter. Like they're gonna hug every walls, trying to press E on everything, trying to shoot everything, trying to find it like this, you know, because the Easter egg is at a level that makes no sense, you know. You have to check to test everything, every possible combination of stuff to really find it, you know. It's insane. And it feels like this one for the skin. I think you don't only get the one the XO1 Nuka Quantum. You get also the T51B Nuka Cola. So the first key is found in the Nuka Cola factory. The second one above the city, above the tree. So that's above Watoga, I bet. Then you need a password that is found in a crash plane to access a PC that is near your house. And then you go to use the cards and the password for the bunker key. And then you use the key for the bunker. And so you have the quantum coloring. And the T50, yeah, the quantum and, yeah. And T51B Nuka Cola, boy, it's insane. Really, they need to chill at Bethesda. And the guy that found it, really, he need to chill even more. And also, I remember there are other bunkers, and there is one that got upgrades, plan upgrades for the alien disintegrator, if I remember correctly. So there's a lot of secret stuff to get from those bunkers, and very rare plans and stuff that you can sell. And people know, they go for the keys early to then sell the plans for people who don't actually check online and know about that stuff. Disconnected from server, let's go, bro, thanks. It just works, I guess. Just works when it wants to work. It's insane. And that's Bethesda, because I still got the stream is still going, right? If you want it easier, I'll create the pieces for you and give them to you. No, it's fine. I'm gonna go for it. I know. I remember all that. I know where to search. I know it's fine, bro. Don't worry. I got it on other characters too. It's fine. I didn't know you played Fallout 76, so nice. Hello, Enclave man. With an XO1, by the way. That's an XO1. The Enclave War Armor. Not sure what happened, huh? Because I automatically been rejoining the same server with this in the same crew, the same squad. First time this happened. I didn't even have to click anything. Like the game said, no, you're coming back. You're not done here. Just don't ask me for the jetpack, since it took me for too many days non-stop. I had to activate 4 missiles by myself in a row, non-stop. Yeah, I know. I've been there, bro. I've been there doing the same. But for me, I love it. I love nuking in this game. So for me, it was it was not only for the jetpack, you know. And I already got a jetpack. Look at this. I already got the jetpack, but I didn't have to nuke anything. I got lucky, and it was only from other people nuking, you know, killing the Scorch Beast, killing Earl. Also, I just did Earl again earlier, but I got the jetpack already. I got the calibrated shocks also on my legs, you know, to increase my carry weight, and I got the internal database to get +2 intel on my helmet because I'm still farming XP. So half an hour for each missile. No, you can go much faster if you're used to it. Can do it in 10 minutes. 10 minutes flat per silos. If really you run through it like crazy, like I did. But like for 1 month, I was doing only missile silo. I was switching server and going. When my 3 missiles were done, I was switching server and asking others to come for nuking again and stuff. Another server, because when you did your 3 nukes, you're gonna have a big cooldown. And I was helping noobs to go for nukes and stuff. I was completely into nuking. Well, I just cured myself, and I got a new. Oh, someone opened. Oh. And I got a new disease right away. I just cured my disease before entering, and I got another disease from. It's amazing. Someone opened actually the door here. Check out the photos of my armor on Discord. I can't, bro. I can't. I need to continue. If I pause, it's gonna take ages to finish.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
Right, just once. I need to hide. Caution, okay. Should be fine. Just once, huh? Just this time. The game is already crashing on itself, and I'm alt-tabbing. I'm really asking for a crash right now. In Fallout, there is never any mention of Japan, so there are no shinobi. Yeah, it's true. It's true, because they are not at war. It's China. Where? There. Yeah, that's it. Exo 1 Quantum. And that's the jetpack. Looks nice, huh? With the blue eyes and stuff. I love it. So we can't really see the color, but it's blue and a bit of purple. And I think a bit of yellow also on the letters and stuff now. Can't remember. It's been a while. Huh? Oh, let's go back. Purple LED. Oh, you changed, okay. But when you put it's, I mean, it has the normal light, and then you have to change it. I mean, you can change it yourself. You can put blue, you can put red, you can put whatever. If you find the LED, you know. There's gold details and writing, yeah. I remember. So I can't remember where was I in the looting. I've been through here. I drank a soup. I forgot to open that one. I doubt it, huh? There's no way. This one relocked itself. Honestly, the purple LED sucks. They don't light up anything, but I only keep them for aesthetic, yeah. For me too, red, I keep it for aesthetic. It goes well with this armor too. And I love the armor also. When you put the LED, your eyes, the eyes of the armor will actually change to the color of the light you're using. I hate it when it doesn't work like this. And my favorite helmet is the one from the Plague Rider, and it doesn't work like this. It doesn't go right. So I'm so sad, really. It's my favorite helmet, but it doesn't work like I like it. So I've been through here. Okay, so all the doors relocked. Can't go up there. Can't do that. So I think I was on this floor. If I remember correctly, I was doing this one.
Communist target acquired.
In Fallout 4, there are powerful LEDs that illuminates a lot. They are in improved version of normal LEDs. They are in there also. It's called, but you mean with colors or without colors? The one I'm thinking about are only yellow, you know, only the normal light. There is like bright, but in my opinion, it's a bit too bright. You see everything in yellow and very, very yellow. You know, very. The refraction of the light is very strong. Really, for me, the red one is the best. The red one, not only for aesthetic, to be honest, even for seeing. The only downside is the colors are gonna be tainted by the red, you know. So you can't see the colors really. You see a bit, yeah, everything red. Everything is shade of red. It's like you're a predator, you know. You see only through red and yeah, everything is red. Green is turning into orange, you know. Blue is turning into black. So I couldn't find the... I couldn't find the mask. The mask I was talking about, the Fastnash mask, so I bet someone already been through here. Clara Durant's note, 1 on 78. I'm not gonna even read that. Well, 1 on 78, I'm not reading 78 notes. Well, I'm not crazy, huh? Like in Payday 2. The yellow ones are basics, and while the white one is the powerful one. Okay. I don't think there is such thing in Fallout 76. Only in Fallout 4 then. Oh, I remember this Voltaic alarm clock is unique. You can find it only here. So if you want to use it to decorate your camp, it's the only place to find it. I remember now. It's an improved version of the normal LEDs. The yellow ones are basic, then while the white one is powerful one. Like in Payday 2, I use the purple flashlight as ultraviolet, and I got used to the color. If I change, I feel uncomfortable. Because yeah, you get used to it. But then you see everything in violet, in purple. Just like me, I see everything in red. I'm double checking just in case, because for example I went in there but I didn't see that. But yeah, I think, or maybe it's on the other side. I know there are two wings, and this one is I'm at the end of this one, so I finished this wing. Could be in there, so. Glowing fungus. Guy is sleeping on fertilizer. It must stink. Fertilizer also is very. I mean, if it's, I bet it's not natural fertilizer, you know. It's chemical fertilizer, so I bet it stink. It's bad, huh, to drink like. Oh, there he is. Fastnash mask. Fastnash man mask. So I know only 2 places to find it. If I can remember, when I'm done with this quest, I'm gonna show you the other place. Because I bet nobody knows it. I mean, after 2k hours, I found it like 2 days ago, so. I never saw it anywhere written down on Google or whatever. Oh, that's a very rare one, bro. Worker at red. Fully red. Too bad there is no the the robe that goes with it, you know, the outfit. Too bad. Purple is my favorite color. Has a close connection with Japan Ghost, and then it's the color of Florence, my city. Okay. For multiple reasons, then. But purple, yeah, it's very unique color, you know. It's very unusual. It's not a color that you can find easily in the nature, for example. You can find it like lavender and stuff. Like some plants got the purple. But for example, I can't think of any animals that got the purple color. Maybe some birds, very rare birds, you know, in the exotic. Some shades of blue and purple, I bet. The others in Fallout 76 are finally cockroach square, just like I was hungry. Me dog food, yes. Huh? Finally a cockroach square. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. But usually it's squirrels. Huh? Squirrels instead of cockroach. Since the dog food gives me 3 times my satiety. Yeah. Dog food is not too hard to find also. So the aim of this objective is to use that elevator, yeah. Is to get up there, because up there we're gonna get at forest. What do you mean forest? How is it forest? There are so many here. And if you can find it one pristine, they are all weathered like this. Or dirty, you know. Weathered is even worse. If you can find one pristine, it's jackpot. Huh? You can sell it for 40k if you want. Huh? This rate. And the Nuka-Cola too. I can drink blood and eat bodies. Or are you me a human cost because you got the cannibal perk? Yeah. There is cannibal perk in this one too. But yeah, you know, you played Fallout 76. Okay, so what's up? 81895 generators out of fuel. With all the Scorch Beast, not sure how long the boys at Thunder Mountain can hold out. If the triple A's go down, we're all dead. So triple A's are the anti-aircraft autogun. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, because they are fighting the Scorch Beast as well. Not only the Scorch Beast as well. So the Scorch Beast are flying at a big dragon that looks like giant bats. For anyone that reads this, no, I tried my best. We all did. The Brotherhood of Steel held the line as long as we possibly could, but the Scorch Beasts keep on coming. I'm running out of time, so please listen. If the Scorch Beasts are still a threat, you need to get to the top floor. See, the security doors are top of the line. Military security. Find a way past them. Do what we failed to do. Stop the Scorch Beast. Powers flickering, have to go in the end, I get it. At Victoria, Scribe Grant. Okay. Now we got the real objective. It's OP. Yeah, it's OP, I know. Protective lining both under armor. Oh, okay. It's OP, but it only works with humanoid bodies. Like ghouls, scorched, humans, of course. But back in the day, there were no humans in the game. Remember, there were only scorched. Hello, Escoito, how are you doing, bro? Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 76 sucks. It's better than Enclave, yeah. I know. But for me, I always found that the Brotherhood of Steel is stupid. I mean stupid. I should be more precise in my... it's not only that they are stupid, really. It's more like... They are misled, you know? They are misled. Like... I don't know how to explain, but in my opinion... their job as a whole, you know, recovering their main purpose is to recover the how it's called, the past technologies, right? I'm good and you. I'm good. I haven't slept well, but it's not too bad. So it's fine. I'm not anywhere. I'm with the Chinese since they are smarter. Okay, so it's not Enclave. It's not It's not Enclave. It's not Brotherhood of Steel anymore. But yeah, to get back to the Brotherhood of Steel, they feel like a lesser version of the Tech Priest in Warhammer 40k. The Warhammer 40k, the Tech Priest, they're all about the Omnicia, you know. The Omnicia is like the god in the machine. The like some kind of, it's weird because they are forbidden to use AI, but Omnicia sounds like AI. But the thing is, it's very complicated in that sense, in my opinion. The lore of the Tech Priest, but yeah, I'm going far beyond what I wanted to explain first. It seems the lore of the Brotherhood of Steel seemed to stop after the. I mean, it's lacking a lot, in my opinion. Like, they can't just go for technology, in my opinion. It's not like Warhammer 40k where you can keep not misleading, but you can keep your readers in the dark by not saying much, you know, and by letting the plot discovering the plot bit by bit, you know, and keeping some mysteries and stuff. In Fallout 76, it's not really like this because it's not really cryptic science fiction with in a far world. It's something that's supposed to be in the past if the past went wrong, you know. So you don't need to go for mysteries like this. I mean, there is no really mysteries in terms of action, you know. Everything is explained very basic, you know. But in my opinion, so I don't think that's what they went for the Brotherhood of Steel. But for me, the Brotherhood of Steel is lacking, really, in terms of. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what they want. I don't know. It's weird. Since they are smarter, while American was getting itself into trouble, China bombed them and won because they were at the war while the American pretended they weren't. Huh? I had the Brotherhood of Steel just because they are stupid couple of Adeptus Mechanicus. I only appreciate the Brotherhood of Steel from Fallout 4. Even from Fallout 4, really, I have a big problem with Brotherhood of Steel. That's why I'm always more leaning toward Enclave, because Enclaves, they are less ambiguous, and they are less like, it feels like the Brotherhood of Steel are lying to themselves, you know. At this point, they don't even know themselves what they really want to do. It feels like Brotherhood of Steel are using that pretext of searching for technology for a fight, a power struggle, you know. But it feels like meaningless. I mean, we don't know what they're gonna do with that power, with that technology, you know. Whereas the Enclave, I mean, the technology, they are continuously evolving it, because they still have researcher, you know. They still have bunkers with researcher. Like even in the series, we see that they still have scientists and stuff researching the stuff. So evolving the technology even more. So it feels like basically the Brotherhood of Steel are military wannabes that are trying to steal the research from the Enclave, you know, for their own purpose of power. So they are supposed to be the goodies, you know, but in fact they are not really. They are only good in their own eyes and selling it to the settlers or to the rest of the wasteland. But really, in my opinion, they are not really good. They are the baddies too. Huh? Like, nobody is truly a good person. Everything is bad, basically. I appreciate them only because they are stronger than the Enclave. They are better armed and have armor. And the best song. Stupid laws think like stupid, but the armor are beautiful. Yeah. Stupid politics and stupid everything. My opinion for the Brotherhood of Steel. But I mean, they are seen or written as the good guys, but not really. You know, they keep that grayness on them. Also, you're seeing me taking like military ammo bags. That's for the how it's called, the ballistic fiber. And for Defiance, for a long time, it was the only means. I think it still is. It's the best mean to get ballistic fiber in the game. I bet it still is. But the thing is, if someone, since it's not a private instance, it's a public instance, someone could have just went and passed before you and took everything before you. So that's why it's even worse to be in need of this. If you're going for the combat armor that needs a lot of ballistic fiber to get repaired and stuff, to keep it maintained. It's an headache. It's a complete nightmare to go for that ballistic fiber because of the fact that people can come before you and get it first. I hate that in the game, by the way. And I tried and I didn't grasp the idea of the fact that if you want ballistic fiber, you're gonna have to pray. To pray nobody came here first. And the best songs. So a certain level, if I remember correctly, Sentinel, you are the Brotherhood of Steel, that if you want, you can stop following rules and laws to do everything as you want, so only at that point I accept them. Sentinel is before Elder. In Fallout 4, you mean? I haven't finished Fallout 4, so really I have no idea. What happened to me? Got hit by something. Oh, you can find two, okay. You mean in Fallout 4, right? Turbo. Okay, it's time to go upstairs. Last floor. Gonna be able to initiate. You are exploited by everyone. Squire, you accompany the knights. Knights, you have armor. Yeah, get the armor at night. Paladin, you have squad. Sentinel, you command the paladins and have a vast army and can ignore the laws and rules. Okay. Sentinel, I didn't know that rank. And Elder, well, you command everything and everyone. Yeah, Elder is the boss. I mean, in all Fallout game, okay. You know a lot about the lore, Tubo. You know more than me. You might be a bigger fan of Fallout than I does, actually. Even so, I'm really a fan already. But at the same time, I have a bad memory. So I only know the narrow and complex lore and the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay. Fair enough. That's the only bathtub with water in it, and dirty water that you can collect, actually. That's the only bathtub like this I can remember of. It would be more interesting if it was not boiled water. Well, boiled water, yeah. I wouldn't see them putting purified water in there, but boiled water would have been interesting. But I admit I accept the Brotherhood of Steel, even if I don't like every rule of them. You still like them. Already invaders from beyond again? Oh my god. Well, in this game the time goes so fast. Huh? It's insane. It's like teleportation in the future. Every time I play this game, I can't see the time passing by. Can I send you a Fallout Amazon scene on Discord? I hope it's not a spoiler for you. If it's the season 1, I watched the full season. I haven't watched the second season. I think it's not out yet, right? These days I'm busy watching the Snowfall series. It's called. It's Oki fans that put me on it, and really I love it. It's exactly what I was looking for. So I don't know if he can read my mind or something, but he got yeah. I got lucky. Found exactly what I needed. I love series like this, like Narcos, but from the 80s. And this time you're not truly following. I mean, there are also Latinos, but it's mostly about the main protagonist you're following is an Afro-American, a young Afro-American that start his business basically. I'm not gonna spoil you. And really, I think it's niche because I never seen it anywhere. I never seen any. It's from 2017, so it's not recent. Really, I love it. It's perfect. It got good guides and stuff. Good reviews. It's a scene that I love. Remember, listen to the song in the background. It's from season 1, right? I bet the second season didn't release yet. Otherwise, I would have seen advertisement for it, trailers and stuff. Like everybody's waiting for it, so.
Congratulations, Appalachia. Paladin Taggarty told me of your victory at Huntersville. I know it was costly, but future generations will thank you.
I sent you the video. Listen to the song at the beginning. I love it too much. Okay. I'm gonna check that after the stream.
Calling. One of the Brotherhood's standing orders is being on the lookout for valuable technology.
My god, more reading.
That would help us in our efforts. But as I look in every direction, I see chaos. The lights are out, and men have become little better than barbarians. Civilization.
He's talking about riders.
I think of every day. I know Lizzie is probably sick of the word by now. To rebuild that, to reclaim that, our successors are gonna need the secrets of the past.
The thing is, I need to remember to.
In danger of slipping through our fingers forever. So far, our scribes have been.
Overseer's log, Allegheny.
Allowed past this point.
A mental asylum as a last stand against the Scorched. Brave, crazy, and crazy brave. The Army way. At least I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood had former U.S. Army members, judging by the security systems. If only they had survived. What I wouldn't give to have a few of America's finest watching my back right now. As it is, I'll have to find out how they were planning to combat the Scorched on my own.
Okay.
Once I can figure out a way through these doors.
Invaders from beyond, let's go. Oh, we have a lot more people right now at and ready for it. Like it's 12:04. 12:04. I have 20k of channel point. 20k of channel point of this channel? I mean, every another on this channel? How does it work? I have no idea how this thing work. Is it
There
for?
are two commanders coming. Take care not to draw the fire of both at once. That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon. Destroy it.
I think it's for getting more emotes, right? How nice to be your only ninja friend and follower. Yeah. It's true that you're always there tomorrow. Every day. Oh, they're already at the third one, okay. And really, yeah, it's awesome that you're always there. Always there for me. It's amazing. I have just in time for the boss fight. He fell, of course. Look at my AP. I'm not losing anything. And I was using criticals.
That was very impressive. Some say humanity was built for war. I have yet to determine the percentage accuracy of this statement.
But what can you get with channel points? I think people, what they do is they put some how it's called, some emotes that you can redeem with points. I think that's how it works, but I'm not sure. But I don't know what else. I have no idea. I think I got all the plans from the invaders. Fury, it's bad. Trust me, I know since I was. I have no idea how it works. To be honest, I never really look into what's up with that. Sound weird to me, so I always stay out of it. They are perverted, yeah. That's how it sounded to me, so. Go as far away as possible, yeah.
Is the reward of valor.
I mean, I don't see the initial appeal to it, so I feel like there is an underlying part of it that is dragging people toward it, and I bet that part is completely is wrong, you know. Because there's no way it's just people that like dogs or whatever they're trying to sell you, you know. There's no way. There's no way it's just that, you know. It feels like it's something more, and that's something more I really don't want to learn about it. I'm better off not knowing. Trust your ninja friend. I don't want you to suffer or bad things happen to you, but that they did for me for 2 years. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like I'm gonna check them. It's not like I want to know, you know. I'm very curious, but I'm not going this far. Curiosity, that's for sure. Staying away from stuff like that doesn't make sense to me, you know. If I don't feel, I got a good, well, most of the time, hopefully, I got a good, good instinct on those things, though. And weird things like this. Oh, the cat gave me something. Where is he? Nice. Thanks, cat. I prefer cats than dogs, by the way. That's why I got a cat in this game. Trust me, you can be curious about everything, but not about the thing done by bad people. Yeah, it's true. That's a very good tip. No, don't get manipulated into bad ideas and stuff like you. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time and it's really not worth it. Yeah, it's in there, bro. It's in there. This way. He's searching for the trader. It's here. It's in here. There you go. I should maybe put arrows or something to show where to go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that right now. So, decoration, signs. I have that on those. Let's put it like this. Perfect. The thing is, behind like this. Still easy to see. Yeah, let's put that here and let's move that. Let's move that away like this. Hopla. Wait, what? Oh, they are attached. Oh no. They are attached. Oh, did they get attached? Bro, this just makes no sense. Bad intentions remain bad intentions, exactly. Be curious in life, discovering in life is the basis, but stay away from bad intention and bad and spacey things. Sorry if I made the chat so serious for you. No, it's fine. It's true. It's true, it's good. Giving advice like this is true. It's good, actually. Trust your instinct, but most of the time it's gonna be right. At least for me, it's how it works. Most of the time, if I feel like something's fishy, I stay away and I'm not regretting, really. Blah. I just want people not to think about what I've been through, bad things. I want them to live a beautiful life and not like mine. I mean, it's, you know, sometimes they are up, sometimes they are down. It's not gonna be down all the time, so don't worry about it. It can only get better from here, you know. So don't worry too much about it. You made bad decisions, you got dragged into bad things. But now you're out, and that's the most important part. Now you know, as I already told you. Now you know how easy it is to get dragged into bad things like this, and you know how to dodge it since you know how it works now. So at the end of the day, even if it was bad things, now it's positive because you're out of it. You know how it works. You know how to dodge it. You know everything that there is to know about it. So it's perfect.
Error. Metric system detected.
You've gained wisdom through it, you know.
American measurements.
The bad thing would have been to still be stuck in it and not knowing how to get out, you know. Like if it was a sect, for example, you know, something very bad. Something that try to keep you inside, to dry you out of money, dry you out of your friends, you know, stuff like this. Like stuff that is very, very bad. I'm just an altruist who cares about people. I'm a good person who wants everyone not to suffer, yeah. And it's a good thing. It's good to give advice like this. I'm trying to remember what was I... Okay. I scrapped. I removed the stuff. I still got problem with the weight. I think I need to break down some stuff.
Don't mind the rust on my apparatus. Think of it as a free source of iron.
VATS enhanced. Plus 50% chance to hit a target in VATS. The best would be, better would have been VATS optimized, but I can already craft it because I scrapped a ton of things to get access to it.
No need to share with anyone.
Mods. I'm not gonna keep it. I don't need that. Wow, let's keep it. Say I'm changing ideas every 2 seconds.
Error. Metric system detected. Purging food of anti-American measurements.
Now weightless, I'm gonna keep that. I don't need. It's fine. 0.28 kilos.
Attention, everyone.
It's all good.
It's time to cut the cake.
Let's put that in. Why is an expert in life? We are all self-taught, but having experienced these bad things, I want people to avoid them so that you will exist in a better future. Yeah, it's good, bro.
Maximum whisking efficiency achieved.
It's good stuff. He's fighting the ghouls over there. I'm in between three spawn. I got Myrloc spawning on the right here. I got Myrloc spawning on the left. I got behind this hill here. I got ghouls spawning, feral ghouls, and not too far in the pond here, as you can see, I got a Myrloc queen, which is why I got the cryo turrets here. They are not the best for DPS, but they are helping for the fact that the Myrloc queen is spitting acid and it's reduced the firing rate and her damage. If she get close, she's gonna take time to dig through the structure. You know. But there is a base over there, by the way. I consider these people bad people who have fallen low. Yeah. But you know, they are not only it's not the only community that is like this, unfortunately. There are communities like this that are rotten inside, really. And yeah. Better stay away and ignore, you know. Or at least, yeah, as you are doing, it's very good. It's even better to give advice to people that don't know about it, you know. It's even better. See, for example, if you didn't know, you couldn't give those advice. So it's good that you know. That's why I'm saying the wisdom you got from these bad things. Now you know you can give advice to people and stuff. It's better, you know. It's positive at the end. The journey was negative, but the end result is positive. Let's get back into the before the invaders come again. I know, and I hate at a thing. Being alone and choosing your friends carefully is the best thing. Yeah, it's very important. You have to choose wisely. You can't get dragged into stupid things. I got dragged into stupid things too when I was a lot younger. And it's easy to get dragged when you don't know about anything, you know. When you are younger, you are easy to sway. But at the same as you, I learned from it. I learned a lot, you know, about social dynamic, you know, group dynamic and how people behave in groups, how people manipulate others, you know, how easy it is to get manipulated if you don't know about anything. So yeah, if you're smart enough to understand what's going on and grow through it, you know, by learning how it works and stuff, it's interesting, but at the same time it's destructive because you're gonna face bad people, you know, that have bad intention, as you said. And yeah, for sure, it's disgusting, but it's how people behave. It's how people are at the end of the day. People are very manipulative, and yeah, some are completely rotten inside. So it is what it is. Huh? My best friend is from Singapore, and he works as an anti-scam and bot, and he taught me all these things. Yeah, that's very good. I hate scammers. I hate scam and stuff like this too. And when you're online, it's insane. All the scammers, really, it's getting worse and worse. The more time passed, the crazier it gets. They are not even doing it themselves nowadays. They have bots. Yeah. That's what's bad about bots. It's people are using bots for scamming nowadays. They have like 10 PCs that are scamming people automatically, you know. They don't have to do anything anymore. They're making crazy money out of scamming. Like, it's insane how bad people can be. Online is the most dangerous place because it's a place where you meet people you don't want to meet in real life. Yeah. You meet people that are completely crazy too. Because also these people wouldn't be as crazy as they are if they were not online. It's because it gives them a sense of security, you know, to not be easy to track down and stuff. So they are going even crazier online, you know. These people, if it was in the real life, they would be like tuned down, you know. They wouldn't be that bad. I mean, not that crazy, not as crazy as they are. Okay, I remember there were stuff to read in here. Don't know if I should. Is it short? Yeah, it's short. It's been so long since communication fell with Elder Maxon and Lost Hills. Paladin Taggart amazing. She truly is, but I miss Elder. I remember sitting in the convention and he had a vision of some way through this hell on earth to something approaching what we lost. I can't imagine a better general than Paladin Tagadi, but what I'd give to sit down and listen one more time to the old man tell us tell us of what could be. Yeah, selling them dreams basically. They all die, by the way. Huh? So yeah, it's sad. In real life, if you see these bad people, you avoid them. But online, you can't do much about it. It's always full. It's always full of them, you mean. They are everywhere. What you need to do is to block them. Report them, block them. Make online a safer place. If you're on a good how it's called, on a good media, on a good they should have rules for that. Don't go on media that don't have rules. Very strict rules, about people like this, about scammers, about weirdos. June 4, Belmont went AWOL for days and came back pleased as a peacock. After Esposito showed him out, he filled out, grabbed his gear, and walked straight through the security door. Everyone was shitting bricks. That's such a crazy expression, shitting bricks. We don't have that in shitty brick. Maybe we have the same actually. It's not really, I don't hear it often, but I think I heard it in French too. Maybe it was completely taken out of the English language and put it in there. Shitty brick. Yeah, I think actually we say the same in French. It's crazy. The Paladin all self-interrogated him for hours, but now Belmont's bunked up with the Thunder and the rest of us. Scrubs are parked on our ass out here. June 8th, so I cornered Belmont and asked how the hell he breached security. Only military personnel can get through that. And he was some sort of mechanic. Pre-war. Only thing he tell me is Camp McClintock. What the hell? He's such an ass. No comprendo. Exactly. In fact, I'm happy that the sensei gives me many accessories for my kimono, because if I buy them online, it's full of scams. Yeah, for sure. And if you're buying stuff from China also, there are lots of fakes. So. And the thing is, for us, it's very hard to tell if it's cultural stuff from China, because we don't we don't know. It's very not exotic, but it's very far a place. If you didn't really travel there and learned about the object, there is no way to tell what it's gonna be like, what the texture or whatever, the material is gonna be. So for us it's very hard to tell for Europeans like us. I just got re-signed to Defiance to keep an eye on the Sierra Bravos. This has list I believe in, but the rest, the more Maxence puts about the Brotherhood, this and that, it makes me want to take off like Madigan did. Instead of Madigan, that's the first time I hear that, no? Instead of focusing on helping people, we are abandoning people. Once I heard the rumors were straight up robbing farmers and responders for food and munitions. See? And that's the Brotherhood of Steel, bro. See, that's what I mean about the Brotherhood of Steel is fake. How are we different from the Raiders? But I can't leave the Bravos and the Scotch. They are real threat to everyone, so there's no way out. Where are the Bravos? The Bravos and the Scotch. Just got reassigned to Defiance to keep an eye on the Sierra Bravos. Nani? Do they have like deserters? Like in Fallout 3, I remember there were outcast Brotherhood of Steel that were like deserters. Don't know if they have the same, maybe the same storyline in here. At least the sensei give me everything made in Japan. Oh yeah, because I'm stupid. The samurai and the ninja, they are Japanese, they are not Chinese. I'm stupid. But yeah, I bet the Chinese also make scam for the Japanese item. They make scam for, not scam, but they make fakes. It's a scam at the end of the day, because they present it like the real deal. So it's yeah, you can say it's a scam. Yes, I do, yeah. It is what it is. Huh? If there is a market for it, you're sure they're gonna make it. Register new personnel. Please scan valid US military ID to register for Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, so you can't do that before you do the Camp McClintock stuff. The one when you register yourself as a military, as a private. Admin command. The security system is straight up military hardware. If you weren't a grunt before, there is not getting in. When Scribe Grant isn't knee deep in vital Brotherhood task, he will make it to so CVs can be registered too. Stop belling arching. Okay. Current personnel. Sir Knight, Wilson, Scribe Grant, McNamara, Knight, Tex Rogers. So that's the guy that was making all those, telling his wife, I think, about trying to get back to Texas but couldn't. So Enrique Squire, I think, yeah, Squire Enrique Belmont, Squire Evelyn. Fashion notes. Act together the milsec. Fix the klaxon glitch. So many acts. System sucks. Made it so anyone can register. Yeah, that's the guy that was asking for. Current user is right. Going up the damn stairs every day is shitty. It's a need to fix the elevator. Evelyn log files are for the programmer, me only. Okay, so please count. The rest of the asylum is falling apart. Someone is going to get hurt. That's it. Emergency patch to prevent log files edits. Okay, scan me. Search for clues to bypass security. I don't need to bypass security. I'm military, bro. So basically, if you want to get in there, you need to go do the quest at Camp McClintock and register as for the military and go through the training and become a private. Also, you will need to do that to get access to the White Spring Bunker quest line, which starts somewhere in here. I think abandoned waste dump or in here. Can't remember. Okay, let's go downstairs. Right? No? I had that? Yes. It's one floor above, I mean. On this side? I already read all the stuff. Camp McClinton, get a government ID issue. I already done that. Oh, I need to get back there to get the ID. Oh, okay, no. I need to register at, I remember now, at the Capitol building. And it's gonna be, they're gonna send me back and forth into the building for bureaucracy, you know, for making the paperwork, because it's robots, you know, and it's completely yeah, it's a mess. Bureaucracy mess, basically. It's a fun little quest, this one. I like the idea they put into the quest. That's fun. But you'll see, I'm not gonna spoil. No spoiling in here. I completely forgot about this.
Overseer's log, Charleston capital. If automation still rules West Virginia, then Charleston is the heart of the machine. Bureaucracy still pumping away without any people to serve. There's a lesson there somewhere. Dealing with these terminal systems like it's just a normal day in America is somewhere between disturbing and comforting and completely insane. But there's a lot of secrets in this old capital that we'll need to find.
Okay. Let's go then. DMV Application Terminal. Charleston Department of Motor Vehicles. Customer service is our priority. Please choose what form you want to fill out so one of our friendly robot personnel can better assist you. Perjury on DMV record is a federal crime pursuant to 19 US Code 319. Government ID application. Mandated by the Charleston Emergency Government, protocols are requested after 2077, October 23, must be accompanied by authorized supplemental documentation. Okay, so they're going to send me for more documents already. Valid documentation includes soldier certificate from boot camp, I got that. Congressional special waiver. Executive order. Scan Camp McClinton soldier certificate. Please provide full legal given name. George Washington. Private parts. Enter your name. Hop là. Please provide occupation. Army recruit, I guess. It will match my my paperwork. Please provide current address. 1 Apocalypse Lane, Vault 76. I need something that match their records, I guess. Perjury on DMV record is a federal crime. We already said that. We already read that. Robot registration. That's for another one. Another robot registration can only be completed during the hours of 12:05 to 13:05. Every other Thursday, so you count. Currently, the wait for office hours is 13:03 hours. Customer concern report. Please fill out DMV form to alert guest service to refill this unit.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day.
C42. Okay, I got my number. What next? I need Department C, I guess. It matched my my number. In those circumstances, is the operator allowed to modify, alter, speed up, slow down, or in any way alter this system? Any such activity will result in immediate termination and arrest. Boot up Department C. Turn in ID application to Department B. Okay, so it doesn't match my number, I guess. Oh my god. I booted up the wrong one. Ah, never mind. Didn't work, I guess. It did. Yeah, so we can't... I need to... We can't hear it right now, but... It's in world radios, I guess. There is an announcer that is calling all the numbers that we are supposed to wait in line, you know. with our number, and instead it's calling for. I mean, the announcer is dragging the feral ghouls from the building. So they're pouring from the roof, the ceiling here, I think. We still can't hear it. I bet it's in world radios because everything like this, like vault announcers or the announcer in this building, I bet it's tied to vault radios settings. But the thing is, I mean radio settings. But the thing is, I turned them off because the music from the radios are DMCA. You know, they are copyrighted. Let's call B then.
C39.
There.
Calling C39. Please report to section B, C39.
We are it now.
Calling N14. J47. You are urgently needed at section C. J47. C40. C40. Now, a message from your governor.
Voting is your patriotic duty, Appalachia. This November, you, my friends, get to decide on the future of our way of life. I know many are concerned with automation, and I know firsthand how it has affected our livelihoods in the short term. But automation will lift our factories, our towns, and our very homes into the future.
It reminds me of Henry then, from Fallout 3.
Yes to the Appalachia Prosperity Act.
Same voice. I bet it's same voice actor.
Calling N15. Last
Engaging with Chinese aggressors.
What the hell? Look at this voice sliding down.
C41. C41.
It was so freaky.
41. C. Interrupting for an important warning.
If the sensei give me the accessory for the kimonos, then for my birthday I'll buy a katana.
Forms are filled out accurately.
You'll be fully geared if you get a katana. A black and purple that embodies my colors. Nice.
N15. Last chance. N15. C12. C12. Now calling C12. J47. Again, you are urgently needed at section C. C44. Calling C44. Please report to section B. C42.
Ah, that's me.
C42.
Greetings, C42. DMV AT21C. Form identified.
C42.
Scanning. Processing. Continued processing.
Warning. Office hours are
U.S. Postal Service postmark. Have a nice day.
I couldn't listen to the robot, bro. They are attacking me. Acquire a postmarked letter in Charleston. Okay. Since in Ninjutsu you use the katana, it's like bracing. It's fundamental. Yeah, I know. For them, it's the most important weapon in this story. So, as they say, it must feel like an extent of your body. The katana. You must be so used to it that it must feel like it's part of your own body. And using a katana of my own, I would love it. Ah, for sure. It's state-of-the-art sword for the Japanese. It's very to say that it's very fancy, you know. Like the weight of it is fully is fully tailored for the person and stuff. The real katana, you know, when you make a katana back in the day, I don't know if it's still that good how they make it, but I bet they kept the big the big families that made the katana back in the day. I bet there are still big families like this nowadays making katanas for nobles and stuff, right? I don't know actually, maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully it's still the same quality. So I can't remember, but I need to find in a mailbox, I need to find a letter. Something like that. You have ballistic fiber on you, that's very hard. You see, I don't buy it sharpened, but I like it really practical for my purposes. And because if you want to train with it, you don't need sharpened, really. I mean, you buy it sharpened for war, you know. So, but you need to train first. It's better to have an unsharpened for training, for sure. Oh, where is that mailbox? Oh. There. Cash prize notice, Rockwell Clearinghouse, Walla Walla Wa. $100 million and 00 on 100 cents. Current resident, 1203 Grape Street, Charleston, West Virginia. Nani? A dual one teach you to use it better compared to a bokken wooden katana, since the dimensions are different. The dimensions are different and the weight also is quite different. The katana, I think, would teach you the how they call it. It's only for teaching the posture and stuff, you know, the basic training. But when you really want to train for the katana, using the katana, not only the how do they call that? I can't remember the name. It's like, you know, the series of movements you need to learn for everything. You train those with wooden weapons, but when you really want to train how to really use the katana, and you need something in metal because you need to test parrying and stuff, you know. I think it's gonna be different from the wood for sure. But yeah, I'm not a specialist, so since for Yado and Kinjutsu you need a working and unsharpened sword, yeah. You need both, so you need a sharpened one and an unsharpened one. I bet if you want to, I don't know, if you want to cut stuff, like I see also sometimes they take bamboo and they cut the bamboo, you know, to test the and I bet they need sharpened one for that, since you have to learn to use the shit too. Oh yeah, the shit as guard as parrying also, yeah. Yes, that's true, they need the real one, yeah. They need a real sharpened one. I completely forgot they use the shit too, where you shit the weapon. They use it for like a second sword to parry and attack with the other one. But that's samurai! That's samurai stuff.
Scanning.
No, they are like this.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C, Mr. Resident. Acquire DMV AT21C-V. Authorization from Charleston Courthouse.
Yeah, more paperwork.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Alright, more paperwork, let's go. At least it's in the same building this time. It's not outside. Don't touch me. You're full of diseases. Actually, no, not these ones. These ones are cool. A real blunt one for learning, a wooden one for fighting. A blunt one, really? One that is more heavier to learn the... Oh yeah, maybe it's because it's closer to the real weight of the real one. A wooden one for fighting and not damaging katanas, and a real sharp one for cutting. Yeah. That's a lot, huh? And I bet it's not cheap. Yeah, because you have to learn also when you use a katana, you have to learn how to hold it right for it to cut perfectly. With a wooden one, you wouldn't learn how to use it to cut, you know, because you're not using the. I mean, you're not really cutting, so it doesn't really matter how you holding it. You know, you need to hold it perfectly when you need to cut something right. In one blow, you know, cut in one blow, like in the movies. Blanc GMV 8021 CV forms. Yes, please. Whatever that's supposed to be. Talk to DMV bot B2. It's gonna say nope. You need to add something up on the paper. It's blank. Look at this.
Greetings, C42. DMV AT21C-V. Recognized. Processing. All required paperwork for ID renewal is in order.
Oh.
Error. Department B is for renewals only.
Oh my god.
Department C is designated for new IDs.
See,
Have a nice day.
I needed C.
Greetings, C42.
I needed C. I knew it. Sadly, no. A wooden one, minimum $30. Okay, so that's not too crazy. A real one, minimum $100. Okay, that's starting to be crazy. But a customized one, minimum $500. Yes, that's too much. While a real sharp one, minimum $100. Fake, but $1K for a real Japanese one. Okay, by fake you mean it's a real one made by a Japanese sword forger, or I don't know how they call that. Blacksmith, Japanese blacksmith, but it's not one of the crazy blacksmiths, I guess. The one from that made swords for nobles back in the day, katanas for nobles. That would be more like 20K maybe, even more, I bet. 100, but not Japanese, but made by machines and not by an. Okay. Yeah. I mean, for training, it's enough, no? Maybe the weight also is important. If it's not the right weight, also it's bad, huh? Or maybe they can get the weight right. Number I need to get another number and stuff. So what's the new AU3? Now I need to start the C line.
J47, you are
my god, let's go.
21.
My god.
Overdue. Please report to section C. A2, calling A2.
I pay 150 for mine. Good price. Yeah, it's fine. It's something you're gonna use at least every week, so it's worth it, huh? To put $150 for something. A3, that's me. It's worth it, huh? I bet. Oh, I can't hear the dude. What's ending? Ah, coffee break. Of course, it's a robot. He needs a coffee break. Makes total sense.
21C. And associated paperwork identified. A3. Scanning. Error ID 34B/1. Valid birth certificate required. Consult the helpful error assistance entries on the application terminal. Have a nice day.
I caught a disease again, bro. And I am out of disease cure. Oh, never mind.
Mandatory second coffee break in progress. Ending in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Stop taking coffee breaks, bro. You can't drink coffee, you have no mouth. Learn about error 34B/1. What the hell? Ah, error code handling. Error 34B/1. If you receive this error, it's because you don't have a valid birth certificate. Many applications require a notarized birth certificate from the United States. If you were born outside the continental United States or are a naturalized citizen, and then you will receive this error. The only remedy is the direct authorization of the office of the governor. The governor's seal is required. Okay. That was a long one. Stamp 21 CV with governor's seal. Okay, let's go. My God, there's so many stuff to. I was thinking it would be a breeze. I would be done with that quest in like an hour or two, but I completely forget that part, and that part is long. It's very long. It's insane how much stuff you have to gather. It's a fetch quest to hell. What's going on, bro? And it's gonna be alien invader soon. Ah, that's a glitch. Glitch sound. Wait, back in there? It's glitch. The marker is glitch. It's gonna tell me to get out now. So I have to find the stamp in here. Oh no, never mind. It's another quest. Sorry. Or maybe I don't need a katana. Why not? What do you mean? You mean you're gonna craft the katana yourself? You're gonna forge it by your hand, by your own hand? That would be cool. So. But you need the. I mean, if you want to go for that, you would need a ton of gear and blacksmith's gear, and that doesn't come in cheap. So unless you have a blacksmith forge at home, you know already. Not good enough to master it yet. I still don't feel worthy. Ah, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe you don't. I mean, yeah, not yet. But you'll get one. But yeah, not yet. Maybe. I don't know. Only you know. Only you and your master can say that. Maybe just don't try to burn. I would say it's easy, and it's easy to go too fast, and it's not wise. Right? Exactly, not yet. When Sese tells me that I have to take it, well, will I take it since I'm running too fast? Yeah. Yeah. Don't burn steps. But also, I mean, if you feel like you're gonna buy it, and nevertheless, if you can get it at a good price early, you know, like it's on sale or whatever. But I'm happy to make wooden weapons. Oh, you made your own wood katana? Wood learns before steel. Yeah, of course. Because you need to learn the movement. And that's gonna come with the wooden katana. Alright, let's go to Alien Invader stuff again. I don't get it why we see some Xmas tree. Even so, the bomb, when they fell, it was Halloween. What's up with that? I don't really understand why I see... there are no many Xmas tree in the game. But I don't get it. It's very early Halloween to get Xmas tree. Let's go to the invaders. I create wooden weapons. Okay. So you don't have to buy the wooden one as a guide. I have a wooden katana and a wooden nunchaku. Okay. That's handy to be to know how to create stuff with wood. Because in when you learn weapons, you learn with wood first. Any weapons. But they did not accept the shuriken.
I am Homer, and I am here to help. These extraterrestrials
Why not?
are a grave threat to our planet.
Why not?
We must protect ourselves by destroying those brainwave siphons. Lure out and defeat the alien commanders to bring down their forces. The siphons will emit periodic
Since they are always needed.
They can be avoided if you keep
Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
But what do you mean by did not accept? In the kimono, you must always have 6 shuriken. Okay. But how do you fit them? You have like pockets? Or where do you put the shurikens? As a gift for my birthday. Ah, but boy, if it's a gift, it's impolite to refuse, huh? You have to. I know it's I don't know how to explain. I think some gifts you can't refuse in their culture, no? I know some culture are like this. Some gifts it's rude to say no. Yes, 12 hidden pocket. Okay. I didn't know that they had pockets in there. I mean, it makes sense, since they have to carry gears and stuff. This music reminds me of Terminator, the movie.
Embrace democracy.
12 also, it's a lot for a kimono, you know. It's not like a coat or anything, so it sounds like crazy to have 12 pockets. Can fit so many things in 12 pockets too. But I bet you don't use them all, right? Because otherwise it would weight you down. Maybe. But why 12? Is it because they are tiny pockets and they are meant to spread the weight around, so you don't have the weight in two pockets, you know, in two... I bet that's why, no? They're trying to spread the weight around all the body, so it's you get more agility. I don't know. You keep the agility of your body. I don't know. Trying to find a reason right now. To be honest, I don't know. Don't know if it's valid, but they're all scattered in the kimono. Yeah, see, yeah, that's why. I bet that's why. Is to keep the balance. I'm a genius. On the arm, on the legs, inside the sleeve, inside the kimono. Oh, so it's because it's easy access. You need to bring a lot of things with you. Okay. Yeah, a lot of gears, a lot of tactical stuff. To be able to climb, to be able to... It's throwables, you know, like the stars, the shurikens. Poison! The poison on the sword! Put on the sword before the takedown. Or the assassination. That maybe it's only in the movies. I don't know. I too, there I go. It's fine, he's dead. Hopla. That was fast. That was very impressive. Some say humanity was easy peasy. Oh, I'm too heavy. I'm stacking too much stuff for selling tomorrow. Let's not spend too much time in there. I still got to finish that for Defiance, but I thought I would be done by then for sure. It's insane how long, how bad I am at to predict the time spent in each quest too. It's insane. Every time I think like it's gonna be a base, it's gonna be 1 hour. I really when it comes to remembering all the parts of the quest, I remember by like not even 10% of the quest basically. Alright, let's break down everything, scrap everything. Let's get back to it. Hopefully I can finish at least this one tonight. But I think aside from this quest and the White Spring one, the Enclave quest, I think maybe also the one to turn into a ghoul would be long. But beside those three, I think I got all the big quest covered, the big main quest covered. And so far, the biggest one was the one for the Brotherhood of Steel in Atlas, I think. Okay, put all in there, boom. 282 circuits. It's insane how much circuit and antiseptic you get from the Alliance. Look at this, basically. I got 13k circuits. As you can see, I got 1k aluminium, 900 bone shards, and like 1k all the rest. You know, 2k maybe this, 2k that. But it's far from 13k, right? And when you go to antiseptic, same numbers. See, 13k as well, and that's the antiseptic and the circuits. It's from the Aliens alone. The Alien event. I got that. It's insane, basically, how much they give you. It feels completely out of balance the drop rate. Scrap Valdez. From Fort Atlas. So once you're done with the Fort Defiance quest, you get access to technological rebalance or something like this. Forbidden knowledge repeatable quest, and basically the quest is to bring her technical data. Every time you bring her technical data, you will have a chance to get a rare equipment, a rare outfit, Brotherhood of Steel themed. And you can also do it, deposit it in a comp venture. There is a deposit box in the basement to deposit the thing. But really, I wouldn't do that. I would only deposit it to Scrap Valdez, give it to Scrap Valdez directly, because the thing is, you have a box, a stash in the location in Fort Atlas that is easy to access, and you want to make sure also you only give one by one technical data, and you don't carry more than one on yourself when you're returning the technical data, because otherwise what's gonna happen is you're gonna waste all your technical data on one reward. So you want to best thing also is to, when you're going for the rewards, you're gonna go back and forth, getting from the stash the technical data, giving it to Scrap Valdez, and back and forth, emptying your stash from the technical data. It's good also to wait for having 100% bonus XP, because you're gonna get ton of XP from going back and forth. It's an easy source of XP, easy and fast. Oh, I forgot. Turn off the music of the radios.
Oh dear, it seems I am fully out of icing. Oh, I hope they don't mind the cake reading happy birth. Don't mind the rust on my apparatus. Think of it as a free source of iron.
Maybe can I squeeze one more? No. bad. I should maybe put the ones that are not really meta. The weapons mod and armor mods for less caps. It will sell faster, and for people who really are missing them, you know, and just want to learn the plan to get rid of it and not need it anymore. Not need to learn it, but because I know they are gonna stack. Nobody's gonna pay for wrong plans for 30k. So I should really put, like, I'm gonna explain what I mean. For example, the cryo mag is the best. So this one I can keep it for 3k. Is gonna sell. But the poison mag is not meta. So I know the cryo mag is gonna sell, but the poison mag might take ages to sell, so it's gonna stay in there. That's what I meant. So let's go back fast. Charleston. Up. Before the aliens come back. We need a mod for Fallout 3, bro. Imagine a co-op mod for Fallout 3. Tales of Two Wasteland, you know. But so Tales of Two Wasteland is a mod for Fallout 3 and New Vegas, fixing a lot of bugs and glitches that can crash the game or whatever, or can freeze your game or stuff like this, you know. Also, it had a lot of content. I mean, like for example, you can aim in Fallout 3, like the best thing ever. I think it's a bit like the mod for that big mod for Stalker Anomaly and Gamma. It's like 300 something mod on top of each other in a downloader. And imagine a game like this, like same for Stalker, by the way. Imagine Stalker Gamma Anomaly Gamma in co-op. It would be amazing. But the problem is when you add a lot of mods like this on top of each other, it's gonna make it even harder to make it co-op, to make the game co-op. Because it's a spaghetti code, the game itself alone. You add spaghettis on top, and then you have to sort all the spaghettis around to make a co-op package of everything, you know. It's like trying to turn spaghettis into pizza, you know.
Greetings. A3. Paperwork identified. Scanning. Everything is in order. Proceed to the photography station to receive your government ID card. Have a nice day.
I'm done. Get a photograph taken, yeah. I'm done. But if Sensei gives me the things I want to buy, then what do I do? What do I buy for my birthday? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I don't know your tastes and stuff. I don't know. A PC. A PC so you can play with us. It's too expensive. If you want a good PC nowadays, it's 2k or something. It's too expensive, really. Yeah. You need the biggest problem if you buy a PC is the graphical card. The graphical card price are skyrocketing and never stop. Like, it's completely insane at this point. They might as well be made of diamond, you know. Full diamond graphical card. It would be the same price at this point. It's completely insane, the price of graphical card. It makes absolutely no sense. That's why the graphical card in my PC is the bottom tier of is the least advanced thing I got. You know, the least fancy stuff I got in my PC. But at the same time, it's fine because graphical card, it's easy to replace. You know, it's not like the CPU. The CPU you can't. You have to replace the motherboard along with it. If you want to get a new next gen CPU, you need to switch the slot of the motherboard along with the CPU. So. But yeah, really scrap what they are doing with the CPUs. PCs are so powerful that it can only play chess and poker. So as powerful as my phone. I mean, yeah, my phone is even more powerful than that, I guess. Like a PC from the 98 with Windows. What was it? It was Windows XP. No, it was before that, right? Windows 98 actually. It was still called Windows with the year. Windows 98. You have like the demeanor, you know, where you have mines. You click on numbers and you have to tell by the numbers if there is mines or not. You need to click away from the mines. We call that demeanor in French. Since it's a game that's very old and I knew it only when I was a kid, you know, the things that disappeared. I don't think you have even that in Windows anymore. Since I knew it and when I was a kid and I didn't see it when I learned English, I don't know the name in English. What you call you would call that game. I don't even know if it's still in Windows, but I bet it's not. That shows how old I am. Right there. I feel like I'm a dinosaur now. I feel like I'm a prehistorical dude. So that's another. You don't want to use that, by the way. You want to use this instead, the Tesla. That's another event that's very good for XP. And you want to be events that are good for XP like this. You want to be here very early, because the thing is, people are gonna pop up some lunchboxes and boost your XP. That's one that is very notorious for that. People really want to, because you can get 2 level easy if you have 100% plus XP. So I bought some arm guards with a hidden pocket for kunai inside. Nice. You're gonna really have the full ninja look. Huh? I see the arm guards made of bamboo. The bamboo arm guards like this. That's nice.
Scavenge the best or with the rest.
Those typical arm guards with hand guards and ring that holds the finger. Ah, yeah. They are attached to your hands through rings. I see. Nice. Like Mortal Kombat one. Yeah. Yeah, because I bet Mortal Kombat they took the stuff from the real ones, you know. When they drew the sketch, they took it from the real world, from history, from historical stuff.
A Radix a day keeps the ghouls away. I wish.
Atticus Pepper is hiding from me. It's so cute. At least this way I don't break it when I fall and it lands because it's a bit reinforced, referring to my arms. You need to drink milk, huh?
5 pounds of
If you don't
aluminum,
want to break.
5 pounds of steel.
Drink lots of milk. Or eat lot of cheese. Same. Lots of calcium. For me, I eat so much cheese that I never break. I think I never really broke anything in my body. Trying to remember if I'm not mistaken. But yeah. Oh, you heard that?
Anybody can
That's the lunch boxes I was talking about. Right there. That second one. Third one. Ah. Let's give him some love. He's popping lunch boxes like never. Like no tomorrow. So he popped only 3, it's the same guy. Oh. Same guy is 2 hours ago. Or 3. Ah, first one, okay, never mind. Perfect. And then now having a normal kimono, I don't have hidden pockets inside, but only the traditional expensive one of them. Yeah. And I bet, yeah, they are hard to buy also because they are sold only to people who know they're gonna make good use of it and stuff. I know the Japanese also, they are very protective of their culture, you know. So they won't sell stuff like this to anybody. Unless you're really training with it and you can prove it, you know. Which is not going to be a problem with you. For you, I mean. Since you're part of a dojo and stuff, so. Like for example, I'm not part of a dojo. If I tell them I'm gonna buy your expensive stuff, they're gonna say, "Well, you're kidding me? We're not gonna make you one for you. Or you're not a real ninja, bro." They're gonna say that to me. I would have to say it's for to go, bro. It's for to go. It's for to go. It's fine. Now they're spamming the Tesla cannon. Look at this, it's very bad. When you have people in the tunnels like this, it's very, very bad. Nobody's getting anything. I hear they are shooting alien disintegrator in the alien rifle in the, so they are one-shotting them basically with anti-armor rounds and stuff. Ay. People never learn. They really hate playing by the rules. It's so sad. I'm gonna have to do like them and go for kills. Look at him, bro. He's shooting fucking ghost minigun, like the most OP weapon in the game, to make sure he gets the kill. These people are the worst, bro. So instead of tagging, as I said, and getting XP from everything, we are not getting any XP. Because everyone's greedy like this. And they force you to be greedy like them, because otherwise you're getting nothing. It's sad, huh? It's sad, the state. It's like the real world, by the way. It's like the real world. And see, by where I'm standing, I'm denying all the spawn. Nothing spawning anymore on this side. So now they're coming back in the center, which is perfect. When you do that, when you block a spawn on the side, what it's gonna do, everything's gonna spawn on the other side. So it's a way to fix it, by the way. Huh? It's a way to fix it. Or just use Tesla. So I can just hide 6 shuriken inside my kimono jacket and put some kunai between my shoes and legs and some more kunai between my arms squats. That's a lot. It's a lot of kunai already. Gonna be able to spam. Spam kunais. But I mean, it's made of steel, the kunai, so isn't it gonna... oh my god, that's a lot of Desclo. Albino Desclo? No. Aren't the kunai gonna weight you down if you take too many? Because you need to stay agile, you know. If you want to go for those holes and stuff, you need to keep agility. Yeah. Everything is spawning center because they are plugging the spawn right now. They're stupid. Can also put a fan in the other leg or a tanto, katana dagger. Yeah, I know what's a tanto. Wakizashi, tanto, and katana, and dai katana, the 200 one. I know that. I play too many games. I play too many games too. Tanto is like a big dagger. Katana dagger. Maybe a fan is more practical since it's thinner and in the other leg of kunai. I don't know what's a fan, by the way. It's the only one I haven't heard of. A fan. It's like a tinier version of Tanto. Like a knife, basically. More closer to a knife than a dagger, I guess. Shorter. Manual wind fan. Huh? Manual wind fan? Fan? What do you mean by that? Like this? A fan for the heat? Yes, okay. But why? Gonna fight with that? It's also used to fight. Ah. Oh yeah, it reminds me of something. I think there is yeah, my favorite fighting game. I can't remember the name right now because I'm focused on spamming the Tesla. Soul Calibur, there is a fighter like this. I remember now. There is a woman fighting with that, and she put like needles. There are needles in the fan, and she cut throat with it or whatever. She uses it as a weapon, concealed weapon, you know. It's senjutsu. Okay. I didn't get many lovers because of this greedy fox. It's always like that. I mean, most of the time it's like this. Sadly, people are way too greedy in video games, and it's stupid. But we are getting less points by the way by doing this. Everybody is getting less XP. So those lunch boxes. That guy popped are worthless. I'm gonna manipulate the spawn again just to teach them that they're stupid. Nothing spawning on this side anymore if I stay here, or a lot less. It's finished anyway. I could also put a sign in the other leg. That is a 3-pound pronged weapon that Raphael used in the Ninja Turtles. What do you mean by pronged? Don't get it. Ah, yeah. The side. That's the word I was searching. It's like a fork. It's like It's like a trident, you know, like a big fork. Yes. The sai, yeah. Yeah. I remember now. I got very bad memory, bro. It's insane. Very useful for parry. To parry? You mean? To block attacks. Because you can stuck the enemy weapon in it, and then you push it away. Yeah, that's true. It's made for that, right? That's why they are using two. One you're gonna parry with it, and the other, or with the left. I mean, you can parry with both. You can parry with one, and the other one you're gonna stab. Very nasty. Very nasty stuff. That armor he's using is weird. It's like mixed of two armor. I think excavator and something else. Auto steam. Why am I getting all the wrong stuff that did worse? And I'm not getting the plans also to scrap them. I'm only getting the mods themselves, the legendary mods. Even so, I think it's the same chances to get. Oh, the fixer. The fixer Furious. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna sell it.
Sure we take things, but cleaning up is a mess as well.
I'm gonna sell that one. Furious Fixer, I wonder if people will be... I mean, Furious is the new meta. Even if... I think if I put Crippling and that's optimized, I bet it's gonna sell even better. I don't know what's best with Fixer nowadays. I don't know if you can... if going for full stealth and full VATS is better than going for full Furious. Full Furious would be Furious, first star, obviously. Crippling for second star, and for third star it would be VATS optimized. Actually, VATS optimized is totally, it's really helping also for VATS, right? It's the point. So maybe. But let's just sell it like it is. Let's not overthink it. I don't know what's up with the mask, but the masks are not selling these days. Maybe I'm missing some also. Let's check. Oh, I said I was gonna show where to find another Fast Snatch mask for free. I'm gonna do that right now while I'm remembering it. Right. First, let's put the stuff to sell, and then let's show. So I'm gonna forget again. It's gonna be never. So, alien mask. There are Bigfoot, Blue Devil, Giant, Goblin. Goblin is not on sale. Oh shit, yeah. I need to make room. Notes. That's never selling. A lot of stuff not selling, but because it's easy to get. But bit by bit, the stuff that's not selling, you're getting rid of, and you're replacing by stuff that are rare and gonna sell. That's how it works. Like this, for example, that's nobody. Also, sometimes it's a bit rare, but the thing is nobody really. It's not really. There's no market for it, basically. Like for example, the stuff for Electro Enforcer. The Electro Enforcer is a melee weapon. Even so, it's a very rare plant because you can only get it while Invader, the Alien Invader thing is on. The thing is, there are not many people making a melee build, so it's gonna be very niche to sell. You know, the market is niche for the thing. So you have to really juggle with that. Keep that in mind for some stuff. It's gonna be harder to sell. Even so, it's rare, and the thing is, people won't buy it unless, for example, someone with which has no melee build will buy it only to learn the plan once. You know, I mean everybody, but yeah, you get the idea. It's not gonna get it for his build. He's gonna get it just because he got a lot of caps. So that's even nicher, you know, than people coming for the plan itself for their build. I don't know how to explain. It's hard to explain, but yeah, you have to think about that when you're selling plans, and you're wondering why some are not selling. It's because all these ideas, all this thing. Alien, Bigfoot, Blue Devil, Giant, Onibi, Goblin. Onibi, Jackalope. Jackalope is sold, okay. Chester, Fastnashed. Let's put that one for 500 because it's accessible. Minotaur, Owl, Pig, Robot, Scorch Beast, Skull, Soldier, Sun, To See, Turkey, Unicorn. Okay, those are not really selling. Only the Goblin sold. Okay, I got a ton of stuff to make room. To get rid of.
I have done the math, and to save time, cakes will now be baked at 3,500.
It's insane. It's very good for my memory. All the stuff you have to keep track for, you know. It's actually very good for my memory. It's a good exercise to try and fix my brain.
Of course I know how to make things. Greed is in the name.
I think I'm done. The fixer, I forgot to put it on sale. I need to make room. I think it's full. This is not selling because T60, even if it's rare, you see, headlamp is very rare to find. The thing is, nobody is using T60. T60 is the worst armor. So no one is using it, even for looks, you know. But the thing also, I was keeping it in there because I don't have many mods to sell. I have no mods to sell, and I wanted to attract people thinking they would find a mod they need. It was an idea of yeah, bad idea. What was the weapon? I bet it's gonna sell for 2k. Yeah, 2k. In reality, 3k would be a better price for me, at least. But let's not be greedy. It's gonna sell faster, you know. I could make it like a 10k sale for if I was putting that's optimized, and I could even put it for 30k at this point. If it's perfect, that's optimized, crippling, and
Audio functionality test.
Furious. As I said also before on past streams, the most important part is the third star. So it would be that's optimized because the third star is the hardest one to craft and to get and to buy from player vendors and stuff. It's gonna be also the most expensive because it's the hardest one to extract from a weapon when you scrap it, or an armor or whatever. There are so many things to know in this game, it's crazy. I'm a ninja, I don't have to take a katana, but a ninjato. That is, a ninja sword is straight and a bit shorter than a katana, but it's full of useful things inside. I don't know that one, ninjato. So instead of being fully curved, it's more straight. And the end, I bet it's still a bit curved at the end. And a bit shorter than a katana. It's a secret weapon. There is like a secret compartment in the end guard, I guess. It is that is carried on the back and not the katana. Oh, yeah, I mean, in the movies and stuff, they have two in the back. I see. They are shorter, yeah, and they are straight. It's true, in the movies and the video games and stuff, they have the straight stuff in their back. Wait, am I supposed to? There, okay.
Engaging red Chinese aggressors.
Hop. Register new personnel. Scan military ID card. And boom, I'm in. At last. After all that, bro. It's insane. I'm in. So let's start room per room. So I don't forget anything in there. Because I know I can find rare plants and stuff. What is this? Terminal. So the door. You can use the scabbard to listen to people between walls. You can use it to press underwater. You can use this. Wait. The scabbard, you can use it to. What's a scabbard, bro? I need to know now. Nani? Oh, it's the thing you put the weapon, where you shoot the weapon in. You can use the sword to climb a wall by placing it on the ground and taking it up by the rope it has tied, etc. There are basic techniques since the tip of the sheet comes off and you can put secret objects inside the sheet. Yeah, I see what you mean. You can the scabbard can use it as multiple purpose alone. Let's read. When Maxon first told us of the Brotherhood, I don't think I was alone thinking he lost it. It made no sense. But time passed. Every time the radio flared up with a transmission from Lost Hills, the communications room filled up. Everyone sat around, we listened. I've had years to think about it, and it doesn't matter what you call a man. It matters what you do. We are fighting for a vision of a future where we conquer this land, where we keep the means of causing another Armageddon out of the hand of the barbarians. So basically the nukes they are talking about. On this, I may have launched then. I may have laughed then. Yeah, not launched. But I'm not laughing now. I am a knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, and my mission will not be denied. Yeah, no, so they're not launching nukes themselves to make sure that the barbarians are not launching them. It would make no sense. At the senior last of the tender, at the senior staff meeting today, I guess we should still call it that. Tex Wilson and I, all that's left, so many empty banks. So Tagadi's laser grid, I can just make out that old squad photo. Weber went on patrol and never came back. Da Silva checked out in Huntersville. Tagadi and Moreno missed in action after Operation Touchdown. I took 3 Scotch Bigs to take down Exposito. It took 3 Scotch Bigs to take down Exposito, so he was the tank. So the tenders, just Wilson and I. Soon there won't even be that. Yo. There are big attrition numbers. Someone already went through here. I bet he got the plans here. He got the plans on the fucking... I need to switch server. Someone got in there and made sure that he took the plan.
Overseer's log, Fort Defiance. The more I travel this godforsaken wasteland, the more I realize what truly destroyed West Virginia. And what destroyed any chance that
nice find.
Actually surviving.
That's a very hard one to get. Took me ages on my other characters. I got very lucky there.
Whatever. Separately, they had everything necessary to beat the odds. Brains, brawn, and bravado to spare. And what did they do? Close ranks. Get paranoid. Refuse to work with one another. And it cost them all their lives. People of Vault 76, if you're listening, do not fall into the same trap. You find each other. You work with each other. Only together will you win. This is your overseer. And I'm begging you, please, save our country.
Plastic. Okay, I need to check everything. There are a lot of things to check.
Is the connection good?
Yeah, I'm reading you.
Excellent. I'm transmitting the program now. We'll send it multiple times. The static is playing hell with data integrity.
3 copies should be enough to deal with any corruption.
Listen.
Oh my god.
We've racked our brains over here, and we've come across a solution for where you can use this program. Vault Tech University. Can you get there?
VTU? Shit. That's in the heart of responder territory.
Oh, that's not important. If the facility is still operational, They have a fully automated research lab. It's perfect.
Do you have any other options?
No, we don't. Keep transmitting any viable DNA sample you get of these scorch beasts. We'll help as long as we can, but if we go dark, that lab can give you the information you need. Our preliminary research, well, it's a possible mass extinction event if the threat isn't contained.
Jesus.
Listen, if we don't talk again, know that our thoughts are with you, Grant.
Thanks. Appalachia out.
I think that that trapdoor is to lower the power armors. There are a lot of things to read, and you can see the guy. He took the plans in there, but he didn't he didn't read. So it's not someone that was doing the quest like me, or maybe he doesn't care about any lore. I don't know. But yeah, to me it seems really like someone. The thing I was talking about before, the guys that had come in here just to get the stuff to sell in their thing. And if you have something like this, if you see a lot of stuff empty and you're doing a quest, it's better to switch server and come back to respawn the thing, because you're gonna miss on lore. You're gonna miss on like the stuff I'm picking up right now. People coming behind me won't be able to check the lore and stuff. Brotherhood of Steel for Defiance. So that's why I'm not taking the text, you know. The notes. I'm not taking the notes, but I'm taking the holos, because you can't read an holo. You can't can't listen to an holo if you don't pick it up. Also, what you could do is put the holo back in a crate like this one. Actually, it's a good idea. So people got access to it. Okay. Brotherhood of Steel for Defiance Appalachia Order 09901. Strike team is to infiltrate VTU and get to the Automated Research Lab, ARL. Team is to get ARL functioning by any means necessary. Announce the main frame is only upload ARP 001. 2 members of the team are to stay behind and secure the lab. Viable Scorch Beast DNA samples will be sent after facilities online. I completely forgot, but yeah, in VTU, in Voltech University, VTU means Voltech University, there is a room where you can put the Scorch Beast samples. It's a daily repeatable quest. Basically, when you go to Cranberry Bog, you can kill Scorch Beast, and when you kill a Scorch Beast, is dropped to the ground. You can press space to harvest a sample, you know. And then when you go to the VTU, to Voltech University, there is a machine to scan that sample, and it's gonna give you, I think, a plan or a weapon. I can't remember. And fusion cores, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while. It's been 2 years I haven't done that, but yeah. It used to be a very easy daily to do if you had the daily challenge to do a daily quest. And also, back in the days, you couldn't harvest legendary modules and stuff, so it was one of the only means. Once you there was a max cap also on how many legendaries you could drop, so it was a mean to continue getting script above the max cap doing those dailies. But nowadays nobody doing dailies anymore because of the fact that they don't really give anything valuable anymore compared to back in the day. Infiltration and secrecy is paramount. Tagadia orders. No hostile contact with responders. If fired upon, orders are to regroup at Thunder Mountain and await further orders. Personal notes. Squire Montgomery's team never made it back. Be careful, who knows what's waiting for you at VTU. If Montgomery got the ARL functional, the passcode is hope for future. Scribe Grant. I remember that. Hope for future VTU. Invaders from beyond already, bro. Oh my god, I will have to come back again. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for Invaders from beyond. I'm gonna switch server. I'm gonna switch server so I can get access to the plans. I'm thinking maybe I won't have time to finish this quest at this rate. I'm getting sidetracked too much with the events. But it is what it is. It's a Bethesda game. It's Fallout, right? It's normal to get sidetracked. It's part of the. It's part of it. It's a big part of the game. Of the journey. I need to shave. Oh, I need to shave. I don't know what to buy. Maybe keep the money for some when you really need it. You know, it's fine. I can't help you. Huh? I can't help you to tell you what to buy. That's a legendary. If I buy the arm guards, I can use a kunai. Then I can use shuriken and other hidden weapons. If I buy the arm guards, I can use the kunai, then I can use the shuriken and other hidden weapons. So it's a very good purchase then. If it increases your arsenal, it means that it increased or it broadens your way of learning, you know, the art of the ninja. So I would say if it broadens your learning, it's for me, for a curious guy, you know, having access to more knowledge, it's always better. Huh? So I would say, yeah, that's a very good one. Huh? If it does that much to you, it's very worth it. Protects me, so I have an extra pocket, so it seems like the best choice, yeah. And also it completes your set. Right. Completes your set of armor and gadget and stuff. For sure. It's a good purchase, bro.
Should bring down the force fields on the brainwave siphons.
I would say go for that, huh? I mean, I don't know what the other options are, but that seems a very good option to me. Seems like the way to go. Oh, they did damage today. What's up with that? Oh, don't stick me. The kunai I don't know since lately. I'm focusing on one of the ninja schools and therefore throwing weapons are not used for now. It's true that it's better to focus on one before starting to, you know. That's why also I like to do, because if I start going for too many things, I'm gonna drown in learning, you know. I have a bad memory, so it's better that I focus on one thing, one by one. For sure.
Another commander. down
So
the missile
I would say,
strike.
yeah, unless you are really good at learning fast, it's not a good idea to spread to go for multiple things at the same time. I would say it's better to go step by step, for sure. It would be easier in the long run, and it would be also easier to retain that knowledge, you know. Because when you are doing too many stuff at once, you tend to try and rush to maybe also. So, but if you really learn one by one, you'll be committing to the one thing you're learning more. You know, you'll be focusing the thing better, I would say. And I bet it's the same for learning a weapon. So I bet it's the same for learning anything. Like if you learn a language or if you learn anything, basically. So yeah, it's a good point too. And it's great that you are wise enough to think about that, because it's very important when you're learning to not go in every direction, you know, and lose yourself. That's very wise, right there. And not burning step too, as I always said, don't burn step, you know. There's no rush. Huh? I'm the only one fighting. No, okay. We were three. We are three fighting the boss. I mean this, yeah. Secondary boss, I would say. The boss is gonna be this one at the end. Shit. Forgot to jump back. And then buying rubber kunai and shuriken is not worth it. It's better to buy real ones. I don't know about that, huh, really. But I bet if you want to throw them, yeah, you rubber is not gonna help, right? Unless you want to throw on someone, maybe. What's going on here? Maybe more wooden weapons are better, so I can practice without hurting anyone. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as you said, you said you need to train on one weapon, one by one. Unless it's mandatory, I would say. I don't know. I don't really know what you need, so. Depend on what also your master wants to train you with, so. He keep teleporting the Flatwood monster, you see. Teleporting everywhere. Oh boy, everybody's dying. I'm gonna die too, actually. What the hell? What? Where did he go? Never mind. I honestly don't need anything. Then keep the money, bro. Keep the money. Keep the money for when you really need it. For sure. If you feel like you don't really need anything, it's a good thing. It means that you don't need anything. It's very good. It means also that you're not really materialist, you know, like me. Me too. I don't need anything. I got a PC. That's all I need. As a gift, I only need the Japanese Lucky Charm. Japanese Lucky Charm. Like, how would it be? I mean, there are many Lucky Charms, no? How does a Japanese one look like? To keep inside the kimono. Ah. Like you mean a necklace or? It's a small package with a knot. Ah. I don't know how it looks like. What the hell? What's up with you making good sound, bro? Yes, sir, hello. Okay, let's go. Get out of here. These dudes are weird. Colored in different ways, but I want the one in Ninja. It's purple with a katana and a shuriken on top. Also, it's like a little figurine. Little miniature. Figurine would be French, right? French word. I bet figurine is French only. A small bag. Ah, so it's... But it's just a bag with nothing in it? No. I bet there is something in the bag, no? It's a figure... Ah, it's a figurine in a small bag, okay. Alright. I see. Never seen that. I never went to Japan. I bet if I went there, I would have seen that. It's one country I need to visit as well. Because I always say visiting countries like this that are very foreign to you is the best way to learn new culture, and it's very interesting. Really, you learn a lot by visiting other countries that are very different. What's it called? Culture. Again? Oh, the cat. The cat is finding stuff for me. How do you carry a leg like this? An armor leg? There's no way, bro. I don't know what's inside, but the small bag is always full. Yeah, I think that I bet there are some figurines in there.
Maximum whisking efficiency achieved.
Miniatures, I mean. Miniatures, figurine, same thing. Actually, we say miniature in French too. We say both. We use both words.
I have finished the chocolate mousse, though I had to substitute mousse for bad stag.
I'm stuck. Hop. The fusion cores. So when you have discrepancy like this in the fusion core, you have 2 stacks of 100. You drop them to the ground. Both. They're gonna stack together. It's the only way to fix it. Oh, teleporting a cat, let's go. See, now it's 23. No more 2 stack, only 1. Hopla. Magic. Magic trick. I really need to go faster if I want to finish this quest tonight.
Show of hands. Is anyone missing a limb?
I'm gonna keep that one. I think everything is done. I forgot to put the mask back.
They are not the same thing. Benefits of wasteland baking. Never in
Oh,
short supply of red frosting.
I think I'm ready.
I wish I had taste buds.
Forgot to put everything in the sale. Maybe the arm guards. I need more protection in the kimono so I don't get hurt. For when you're doing stunt and stuff, it's gonna help you. It's true that it could help you for doing rolls and stuff. Maybe. Forgot the human tuber. If it's help you do your stunt for sure, it's a good idea. Then the rest of the leg protection will be given to me by my sensei very soon. Yeah, it's perfect, and you will have the full set. Sounds like a good plan, huh? Oh, brain fungus soups that boost your XP gain. By the way, it's the best herbivore SP gain, I think. From food. Well, then the mask. Yeah. Really use the mask. The thing with the mask, maybe it's hard to breathe if you do intensive stuff, you know. But I mean, it's the last piece of the gear, so. And I bet it's an important one.
Being a baker is so much more relaxing than being a surgeon. I wish you a very happy...
I just don't use it because I feel like I'm overdoing it and I don't need it. Ah. I have a role and a level in the dojo I can't buy and pretend to be superior to what I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean. You have to earn. You have to earn the gear. You can't burn step. I know what you mean. You have to learn bit by bit, and the sensei is the one that tell you when you're ready to use the gear. I know how it works. I mean, if it works like other thing, it's the sensei will tell you when you are ready to advance in the usage of a new gear or stuff. I bet that's how it works too. Makes sense. Yeah. Then wait, be patient. Don't try and go too fast. It's fine. Oh my god. And I can't go back in my see. This game really it needs recording. It's insane how bad this thing is. Basically, I try to join this squad, but the squad is bugged. I can't. Nobody can join it, right? And the thing is, my squad is offline, so I can't rejoin my squad. So now I'm out. I'm in no squad at all because this game is coded by chimpanzees. So I'm gonna leave the server anyway. As I said, I was gonna leave the server anyway to respawn the plants, right, in the elder room, barred with lasers, with red lasers. So for this, only use the protections that are not really protections. What do you mean not really? It's just leg bands to keep the pants tight and loose on top, and they are armbands. I see what you mean. They are not really protection. It's because their purpose is not really to protect. but they dump the damage. I mean the shock a bit, at least. Those bands. It's not their primary usage, but they help a bit with the hit. I bet that's what you meant. It's not rubber or anything like that, it's just fabric, yeah. I see what you mean. It helps, but it's not really for that purpose. But everything is bugged in this fucking game. That's another bugged squad, and that's a squad offline that because the host left. It's really... Record the shit, Bethesda, please. I'm always losing it in the video games nowadays. I don't have the patience for PS like this, I guess, anymore. Let's not teleport yet. I'm gonna have to clear out the zombies in here, maybe. Yeah. Because it teaches you to understand the different floors and soils, so ninjutsu goes out of the safe zone of the tatami and safety. Ah, okay. Yeah, because you're supposed to, yeah, I see what you mean. The rules and stuff, you're supposed to do them on soil and stuff. So you need to make your body stronger, and if you want to land those, it's the most real. It's not like karate things, etc. No protection here. It makes sense too. That is this way.
If you're good, perhaps I'll make you a nice sweet roll. No need to share with anyone.
So you can't code groups, right? It's insane. It's insane! It doesn't work, Todd. It doesn't work at all. You were lying. I'm joking. I'm joking, but not really, I guess. I mean, the game works, but there are still glitches that they need to fix. Not many, I mean, compared to the... Even when I started to play the game, it wasn't even in the bad state where it wasn't playable. But they were quite crazy glitches that are gone now. Nowadays, the glitches in this game are quite fine. It's not game breaking anymore, for sure. They removed everything game breaking. Okay, let's go back up there. Hopefully nobody came in here before me, otherwise the plants are gonna be gone. And I want those plants. It's the only place to get them. It's not really important plants per se. It's not gonna be life-changing plants, but I want all plants, so. Register for the Brotherhood of Steel. I have to redo all that. Oh my god. Okay, you get there, you activate this. Urgent recovery. Photo mode. Any Brotherhood personnel that read this, you are now on the recovery team. Under my command, we didn't have the men or firepower to find a fate of Operation Touchdown. All hands must be lost. All hands must be lost. Touchdown's responder broadcast on the Brotherhood's radio frequency 92.3, encryption key 3AF1. Follow it, find them. Can't check the feeling that PLD and target Paladin. Paladin Tagardy's fate is the answer to the Scotch Beast Sierra Bravo. Menace. Sierra Bravo. Okay, now I get it. The Sierra Bravo is gonna be the queen, I bet. Touchdown supplemental has more details. Touchdown recovery supplemental. After losing contact with Paladin Tagardy, initial assumption was Touchdown was a bust, but 2 days after, signal lost massive earthquake. Spotters reported tunnel collapses. For a couple of weeks, skies clear, so new Scorch assaults on Defiance. We thought it was a final victory. Now Sierra Bravo's swarming. No, Sierra Bravos are Scorch in general, I guess. Swarming from multiple fissures. We can't contain them. Situation dire. Logs 2, oh my god. Sierra Bravos grows in increasing number. The range of Squire Grant's sonar array isn't attracting all of them. If they hit Thunder Mountain, all is lost. The men know there is no operation plan, no deserters. We will fight to the last. In short, by doing this, I will have the whole kimono complete with all the things I needed. It's true. It's true. That's the point. You're gonna have a full set. So you're gonna be ready for the. But maybe you were saying maybe I shouldn't buy it because the sensei don't burn step and the sensei will tell me when I'll be ready to use it. But maybe ask the sensei if you can buy it yourself. You know what I mean. Just talk to the sensei. I bet you won't take it bad or anything. Go openly about it. Go open now. Even so, he honestly told me that he gives me many things as gift. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, maybe you can. I would just ask him. It's not taboo or anything. I bet it's fine, no. I want to confirm that we have spotted growing numbers of Bravos. If one is spotted, contact the officers of the watch immediately. Scribe Grant is investigating. If there are any new developments, I will contact you immediately at Victoria. So maybe the best thing is to wait, as you wish. Yeah. Maybe just wait, maybe asking, or I don't know. Really, it's up to you. It's been 5 days since touchdown. After the tremors, we have spotted the no Bravos in the air. Preliminary declaring mission successful. On a personal note, the world can never replace Liz. Appalachia can never repay or sacrifice. Godspeed, Paladin Tagardy. I know we are burning goodwill, but if we want to fight the Bravos, we need bullets, and lots of them. To fix the immediate need, 1K 5mm, 150 5.56, 40 missiles, 13 fusion cores, 6 plasma cores. Plus we need at least 2 weeks more food for the mess hall. Computer is officially abandoned. All personnel are relocated, reporting all squads pulled back as well. In short, except for Thunder Mountain, all ends are here. I will try to complete the training of the remaining squires. I want to reiterate that Squire Evelyn should be discharged. Your conduct is not becoming the boss, the Brotherhood of Steel. I recognize that these are exceptional circumstances, but standard must be maintained at Victoria. Junkie 50 car? Oh, it's Junkie 1. Berk. Use the Brotherhood emergency transponder radio to find Tagardy. So I can't access that yet. And I can't see the... Oh, I see the plan. You see the plan? That's what I'm talking about. So on this server, nobody touched it yet. That's an artillery plane. You'll see the idea. Okay, so what do I need? Use the Brotherhood emergency responder, which is where? I remember. I am not done at all, bro. I still got 1 hour left of stream. I can extend to another hour after that. Hopla, it's fixed. It's fixed now. Can join the full squad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish that one at this rate. I really wish I could. In one stream, you know. It's better. Instead of cutting the... But I mean... It is what it is, huh? I didn't really remember it was that long. It's insane. Should I teleport 82 meters? No. Let's get in there. No diseases, please. Chill.
Freedom is always worth fighting for.
Scouting report. Brotherhood Squire Schultz. This old antique store has been a good source of supplies.
Brotherhood lab coat. That's very rare.
Runs into Atoga have been mixed. The robots are
Think.
everywhere. You never know when a turret is going to pop out of its hiding place and start filling the area with lead or laser fire. I really should have paid more attention during training.
Things are going well. Those Watogan Society ladies are falling over themselves to buy my merchandise. I've had to resort to distressing things myself. Seems to be working. I want to be able to move to Watoga myself soon enough if this continues.
Ultra light. Marine ultra light. Too bad it's marine. I mean, yeah, anyway, the thing with armor, not power armor, but normal armor, nobody is gonna care about anything but secret service. So. Brotherhood lab coat, another one really. So that's another place where you can find really rare stuff, and usually the place is fully looted. It was even more the case back in the day, but I don't know what's up nowadays. People are farming less rare plants, rare items, and the idea was also if you come in there and farm it before others, you're making sure the people didn't get access to it, so it's gonna be easier for you to sell it, right? If people can't get to it. Not this way. It's gonna be this way. It's gonna be Nuatoga, no? I'm very close now. No. This way? No. Oh my god, where are you? The bridge here? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be here. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel barricades. That's the transponder.
Knight Moreno reporting. Moreno to Defiance, over. I read you, Moreno. Recon looking solid, Scott. The scanning module did what you said, drove the Scorch crazy. But the miniguns tore them apart. Some of the Scorch beasts, Bravos. Providing air cover, though. Have you found the end zone? That's a negative. Module spit out new quartz deeper inside the bog. Got the transponder up? Moving it to the next site. Good luck, Johnny.
He sound like he had a Californian accent. I am not very good in accent, but that's how it sounded to me. I don't know if I'm right. Sounded like Oki, no? Oki is from California. I'm so bad with accent. I bet I'm wrong. But hopefully I'm getting better, huh? To tell what's what. Maybe 31%. This over there. 34 to the left. No, not at all. It's gonna be inside Watoga this time. Yeah, I'm getting closer. It's gonna be in the center. I remember there's something in the center. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Center. There. Ah, someone. Someone took the fusion core.
Knight Moreno. Knight. Grant here. Are you okay? Scorched. Freaking everywhere. Next coord's acquired. Alpha Zulu. Alpha Zulu 13, confirm. AZ-13, are you okay? It's crazy over here, Grant. Scorched everywhere.
Fall back! Slow and steady! Into the killing ground!
Alpha Zulu 13! Stay in the end zone.
Alright. I bet now it's gonna be outside, right? Not this way, okay. Not this way at all, bro. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I saw... Wait. No. That's possibly... No. Not possible. I was gonna say that's possibly a disclose that I can tame.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
But I bet it's not. I bet it's a Desclo that came with the Scotch Bisqueen event. Would explain why he's scotched as well. So why I was saying that is because if you find a Desclo that comes from rare events, you know, the events that spawn at some location on the map, those Desclos, you can actually tame them and keep them at your camp. You can tame them and make them your make a pet, you know, that follows you. Or you can send them back to your base. The thing so is they can die. So, for example, I got a Scotch Bisqueen near my camp. If he get baited by the Scotch Bisqueen can end it. So that's why I don't have one currently at my base. Also, it's very hard to find. It's very hard to find the one you want, the pet you want. You know. So for me, it would be a Desclo because the Desclo looks cool, right? And if I remember correctly, it's with this card, but I'm not sure anymore if it's... Okay, I don't have it anymore. I can show you next one. Okay, so with I'm not sure if it's this one or this one. I'm not sure. Not sure if you need both. I can't remember exactly, but I think this one works for creatures and this one was for animals. Because also they changed what they say they do. Usually there was back in the days there was one you needed to aim the creature, and the other one you needed to press E near it. And I remember the one where you press E. It was only for a short time. You pacifying it for a short time, but the other one, the one where you aim, this one has chances. It was only chances, but the thing is, it was a way to keep it for forever. If I remember correctly. It's been a while.
One of the transponders. At Alpha Zulu 13. End zone is a negative. Module of yours is a real treat, Grant. New chords at Echo Lab 7. Bravo's all over. We'll make it to the end zone.
Where can I exit my armor then? There.
All systems nominal. Weapons hot.
The dragons. Fusroda! Fusroda! It's been a while I haven't played Skyrim. So that's the Scorch Beast Queen fight location where you fight her. Basically, when you... Oh no, I just... Well, it's fine. Let's scrap everything. It's just gonna sit in my stash anyway if I get in there. So when you nuke, you want to make sure this the upside V9 is outside of the radius. So most of the time, if you want to nuke like this. Basically, you aim like this, it's gonna nuke like this. Big red circle here, and you want it to be on the edge, the upside V9. You want this to be inside the circle, and you want this to be outside the circle. So like this, the circle edge must be in between the upside V9 and the Fisher side prime. And Fisher side prime, you really need to make sure it's inside if you want the queen to spawn.
I guess no one. Any brothers pick this up. EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL7. We got no idea how many are in the cave. There's definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
Oh, she landed. Hop là. Losing way too much ammo, man. This is what it is. Let's get back in there. So you can find a good plan here. Excavator motion assist servo. But this time it's not a good one. It's not too bad, but most of the time you're gonna get a T60 T60 whatever. The worst one. Let's scrap everything so I get some weight back. Hop là. Hop. Then I'm gonna have to go through that cave. It was Knight Moreno was talking about. And I think once I'm done with the cave, I'm gonna get access to that that quarter, the Elder Quarter, right? Where the plan I was talking about, the artillery plan is. And once that's done, I guess I'm done with the quest. Hello there. The Scorch Beast dispenser. That's actually the cave right there. Oh, someone's buying stuff. I love this cave, really. The work they put into this cave is amazing. I love the vibe in there.
I am Liberty Prime. I am America.
I remember there was a bug. That's why I checked the sky. There was a bug back then. I bet it's still in there. I bet it's not in there at the top of their to-do list of bugs to fix. But when you kill too many Scorch Beasts, after like 2 or 3 or 4, some of them will follow you around, but like their body, their dead body will despawn from where you kill them, and they will teleport from where you are and drop on you, like their dead body from like 5 or 6 meters will drop on your head like this. I mean on your head, not really on your head, around you, close. It's a very peculiar glitch, and yeah, never been fixed. I bet it's still in there because I saw some. I think I saw that not long ago again, but I wasn't sure. Maybe it was a kill. Maybe I didn't pay attention enough. Maybe it was a kill actually. But it really is the ragdoll, but because there are also the ragdoll we saw when I killed one. Sometimes they drop to the ground so fast that they bounce a bit, and then the ragdoll is slow like this. But yeah, I don't know.
Engaging great Chinese aggressors.
Come on. And also, if you want to mine ultracite to craft or repair ultracite power armor, that's the place, I think. The deeper you get, the more ultracite you'll find. I think that's already ultracite vein. Yeah, look. That's ultracite vein. I don't need any. Actually, maybe I should. Yeah, let's. Look at this. The vibe. People try to go through. Got stuck on the thing. So to turn the ultracite ore into actual ultracite, you will need to spend acid on it. Like any other ore, by the way. It's gonna die from shooting me. Yeah, I did. He can't die this one because he's melee. I mean, no, he can't die from attacking me. It only works with bullets. The ricochet effect. Why is he gone too, so? He disappeared.
All right, settle down. I'm listening. Are you recording this? You agreed this was going to be private. This is so we all have a record of what's discussed, is all. Yeah, right. You're going to use that to get me canned. Look, I'm on your side. The hell you are. I am on your side. But I got a boss, too. I've kept as many of you on as I could. At a quarter of our wages. Billy, I cut our wages. Damn it. Can I finish a sentence? It was either that or cut more of you completely. I couldn't do that. We're all family here. I'm trying. This isn't easy for any of us. It's easier for those damn eggheads. Yeah, I know. I don't like those pocket protectors any more than you do. I'd put them out on their scrawny butts if I could. Like it or not, that glass of theirs is paying the bills. Not my bills, it ain't. What would you have me do, Billy? Really? What's one of them scientists' salaries, huh? Gotta be, what, 10 of ours? What if there was a little accident? Billy, you aren't being serious. Maybe I am and maybe I ain't. All I'm saying, what the? There's nothing scheduled that would cause a quake like that. What the hell was that?
Wait a minute.
What, me, boss? Honest. Respirators, stop!
I'm making sure I'm not missing anything because the thing is, for the quest. Oh my god, the alien thingy is gonna start again. I'm skipping it this time. It's bad for. It's bad. It's bad for economy, but it's fine. It's all good. No, I didn't miss anything actually. Let's go. Should I really? What I can do is continue pushing and join late. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just gonna join for the boss kill around 5 to 5 or something. 3-5. Ultra sight. Yes. It's very bright. Hopefully I don't forget about it. This cave looks nice. It's a big one. And makes sense because it's supposed to be the lair of the Scorch Beast.
There was an accident. Bucket and drop site D4 got loose and popped. Shaft collapsed. It got most out, but I stuck here. Drift east from main D, I think. Not that it matters much. I don't think I'm getting out. Heard Doc Sally say China dropped the big one. God, can that be true? Someone finds this. Get it to my wife. We had a good run, babe, didn't we? You know, I still remember our first date at the pool hall. Don't remember who won or what was playing on the radio. But I do remember you.
Oh.
I remember how I felt looking at you. How it felt you looking at me. How I still feel about you. You are my sunshine. My only sunshine.
I'm slowly dying. It's so sad, bro. Good voice actor, by the way.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
There are mirror looks in there. Scotch mirror looks, of course. Everything is Scotch in there. I don't remember the law, but maybe most likely it's the Scotch where they come from, you know. Well, they did their research on the stuff. On the ultrasite and whatever. High time to teleport. Come on, load. Load. Why, sorry.
This force is linked to two alien life forces. Eliminate both of them to bring it down. Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon.
Andale, Andarion.
The defense is progressing smoothly.
Andale!
Siphon to go.
Now, someone had the same idea.
Brace yourself for the enemy depot.
De nada, señora.
I trust you will once more come to the defense.
Which mean no problemo. I'm translating Spanish with another Spanish. But this one you understand, it's the same in English. So. No problemo. Translating Spanish with Spanish doesn't work. Fusion core, oh my god, I'm stacking fusion cores right now. I need to put them in the machine. En la máquina. Tenemos que traerlo en la máquina. I need to train my Spanish. Maybe I should switch to Spanish, stream in Spanish for 1 month. It's gonna be so hard at the start. But I bet in 1 month you can fully stream in Spanish. No, not really. Only if I keep it very simple, maybe. No. What Scorpion got here? El gato. Where are you, El gato? There. Oh, what are you doing? Trying to pet you, El gato. Head in the table, let's go. Jump.
Of course I know how to make things good. Error. Glaze not found. Replacing with a similar word. Gauze.
What's that sound?
Maximum whisking efficiency achieved.
Let's go. Let's go back. Huh? Nearly done there. It's teleport on the 10, so I save my caps. I want to eat a pizza now. Usually it's on Saturday I want to eat a pizza. After the stream I mean. Come on, land.
Only together can we stop the spread of communism.
Pew pew. Okay, let's get in there fast before more show up. Hopefully they didn't respawn yet, so it's gonna be longer than expected. No, they didn't. So far, so good. Oh, someone else one left. Oh, it's the guy that left with his melee weapon, I remember now. Come on, stop getting stuck on the way. Oh my god. Sight. Two this time. Thing is, you can't really see well. Huh? Maybe it's because of the light. Huh? I mean, mine on top of the other one. Green plus red. Bad mix. I don't know. Jump! Oh, it's a big cave, huh? Why does it stop? So many dead scorch things. Like this is a queen. Maya le queen. Ah. Okay, fight. I glitched my jetpack. I could fly without spending any what's called any AP. I remember that was a glitch also back in the day, 2 years ago. I can't remember how to do it. I think it's like frame perfect in between jumping and starting shooting, and then you need to hold the shooting. So you need a weapon with lots of ammo, you know, if you want to do that. Over there. Oh my god! I don't care about the Scotch Bispo. I want the vein. This cave looks cool already. It's a giant cave with lots of enemies in it. Why did they have to put the ultrasight under bodies? They are so hard to access, but at the same time they want to use the light of the veins to showcase the bodies. To show like there was a fight here, you know. But I don't see any any Brotherhood of Steel corpses, so did they get eaten through the power armor? Ah, that's a scribe. Paladin. Paladin outside of your armor, really? Learn more about the Scotched detonator.
Get it online now, Knight! It's online, Paladin. Take that! Suppressing fire! Place the charges. It's now or never. EL7 is the end zone. Bravo Central.
Okay, I got the key to get into the quarters now.
Is this place a lab? What the hell were they doing here?
First, rig the charges. Another tunnel this way! Ah! Incoming! Incoming!
If we fail, brothers, target these cords. Find whoever made these things and
Ad Victoriam.
Okay, so it was the last stand. I can't squeeze through. Oh, never mind. Can't go around. Oh.
Had to drop my bag. It's too heavy. All this for nothing. He couldn't even avenge my boys. It's not alone down here. There's smaller ones like me, like Dave. They don't do nothing but stare.
Nani? Talking about Scorched.
They're waiting for me.
She's turning into Scorched too.
My skin's bursting.
Oh.
Burning. Tight like a shroud. I miss you guys.
I should put all those things in the.
Scouting report. Brotherhood Squire Schultz. This old antique store has been a good source of
In the
supplies.
fort.
I've stashed some weapons and ammo in the shed out back.
If someone wants to go for the quest, they see we'll have access to every information I gathered
Scavenging runs
in one
have been mixed.
in one thing.
Robots are everywhere, and you never know when a turret is gonna pop out and hide in place.
But I'm gonna end the stream after that.
Laser fire. I really should have paid more attention during training.
Mission complete. I finished it. It was a lot longer than I expected. I thought I could go for more after, you know, but no. But no. It was way longer than expected, like 10 times longer or something. The guy is still there. Everything respawned. There's no way I picked up 250 items, so. Oh, nice, okay. The soup here, if you... Oh, no, it's because they are very... you have very low chance when you eat something to learn the recipe. It happened to me like twice in the game after 2k hours, you know. So... I would say it's not even 1% chance. But maybe this one is more... you have more chance? I don't know. Oh my god, I already know it.
Lizzie.
It's crazy.
Takano says the satellite's failing. So, this is it.
Elder, I'm not ready for this. Can't the scribes do anything about it?
No. The infrastructure of the old world is failing. But you are the absolute best second in command I have ever had the pleasure of working with. Now is the time for you to be in charge, Lizzie. I know you're up for it. I know you won't let your men down.
Roger. We don't have the men for the mission. The Bravos just keep coming.
Then find new men. Think outside the playbook.
Elder, you trust the outsiders too readily. They will betray you.
You too, Paladin? Everyone around me keeps saying, shut the world out, only look out for ourselves. Even my goddamn son. But the Brotherhood alone can't rebuild what's lost. We need them. Hell, our whole plan is for them.
I'm not thinking about some far-off future, Elder. I'm worried about today and tomorrow. We're fighting non-stop to keep the Bravos contained. I can't afford a weak link.
I trust your judgment. If our scribes find anything new, I'll see if we can get word to you somehow. And Lizzie.
Okay, what else? So that's the crew, the full crew photo. That's a drawing. Okay. Scorch Beast analysis. We've learned much since we lost contact with Elder Maxon. Grant says it's pretty much worst case. Threat assessment. Actual Sierra Bravos are reinforced, mobile and cunning predators. Bravos use echolocation to call in group reinforcements, like the like bats basically. But even does it mean the Scorch Beast or the Scorch themselves, the humanoid ones? The breeding cycle for the Bravos is off the charts. The saving grace in all this is that the Sierra Bravos only nest in specific places. We found 3 nests in old mining tunnels below the bog, but there's a main nest somewhere that's a real problem. It's where I've been through. In order to stop the Bravos from spreading outside Appalachia and possibly becoming an extinction event, we have to destroy their main nest. So that's why they all died over there, trying to collapse the tunnel and at least try to cut off their nesting area, from the rest of the world. Ultimate solution. Oh. What's up? Every last Bravos need to be destroyed. Maxon forbade using nukes, but a few years back we found one of the missile silo and the whole security system was formidable. As a last resort, we need to find a way in. Senator Sam Blackwell was on the Nuclear Energy Committee, so he might know something, but no one knows where is his bunker. Where his bunker is, sorry. It's the same anyway. Expect maybe Queen Quarter of the Charleston Herald. One way or another, if touchdown fails, the nuclear option may be our only option. Maxon's order be damned. Strange new world. Everything is different. We send information to Lost Hills about what we see and what we face, and they have a hard time believing it. Some of the things they face are equally strange. The new plants, animals, monsters, it's hard to keep track of. To some degree, I've given up even trying. But one thing is clear, this Scorch and the Scorch Beast are something different. We need to focus on them. All these other threats, even the giant hulking mutants, we can handle. But how will we handle the Scorched? Ultraside power armor. I've taken the schematics scribe Takano transmitted as far as I can. I think I fixed the coolant leak problem, but I just don't know. If we ever get some serious time and resources, I can try building one, but the list of components is intimidating. Ultraside power armor schematics. So I got the plan. The thing is, I learned the plan from killing the Scorch Beast. If you farm the Scorch Beast Queen, you can get plans for it. Store logs. Personal notes. 2 months and no word from Maxon. Grants declared communication with the West Coast dead for good. Every time we think we have the Bravos licked, they come back in greater numbers. Only Grant and Wilson know of Takano's final assessment. If word got out, we can't guarantee there won't be a panic. Every day that goes by, we're chewing through ammo, power, and sometimes nights. We desperately need to make it to the end zone, or Appalachia's toast, or far worse. Change of priorities. Up to now, our priorities have been secure dangerous and useful technology, protect the people of Appalachia, expand our operational capacity. But the boss has talked and we are changing that. We have a plan to lure the Scorch Beast into a kill zone with some techs that Scribe Takano and Scribe Grant have been working on. Until the skies are clear, our new priority is to wipe the SBs out, the Scorch Beast. Some of you will be receiving orders to secure food, munitions and other supplies from the responders in free states. Be firm, tell them that the Scorch Beast threat is real and that once it's dealt with, The Brotherhood will once again help protect them. Under no circumstances are you to initiate hostilities or even take supplies. However, in order to get the supplies, we need your authorization, maybe, to ignore salvage rights claims. If it's not on one of their farms, put simply, it's fair game. I know this is controversial, but we don't have time to play politics. There's a war on, let's win it, at Victoriam. Satellite is down. We lost contact with USA 1103 today. Grant's got the backup already up, but he doesn't know how long that will work. Elder Maxson said we have to accept that there'll be a point where we are on our own. So if there is any urgent info you need, ask it now. The window is closing. Wanted to give you the heads up that we are mothballing. No idea what that means. We are mothballing the Crafton Dam outpost. The Scotch Beats are just getting too dangerous. We need to reinforce our patrols with powered armor knights. I'm sending Exposito your way. I hate to dissolve her command, but she can be a real asset to you. Screen the squires carefully. I don't want any weaklings at Victoria. Fort Defiance. Convention served us well as our base of operation, but with the new classes graduating, we are ready to expand. So welcome to Fort Defiance. Let me address some of the concerns raised about relocating. The Cranberry Bog has formidable challenges, but by basing ourselves there, we protect Appalachia from them. These threats also act as a deterrence from raids and other intruders. It becomes our shield. The fort itself is indeed too large for our purposes now, but we won't outgrow it anytime soon. The previous purpose of this institution, confined is faithful. Noted now the chance to clean it up and make it our own. For those who serve in uniform, you're used to toughing it out. For those who haven't, it's your opportunity to develop grit and character at Victoria. So it's 3 a.m. here, it's 4 a.m. soon even. It's a bit late. Uncle Sam. So this linked to another quest. Uncle Sam. Paladin Taggart not suggested the missing Senator Sam Blackwell might be the key to unlocking the nukes. Queen Quarter of the Charleston Herald was the last person to see him. I should pay a visit to our civis, see what I can find. So that's a quest leading to the enclave. I bet no. I remembered for the nukes, it was very straightforward. You had to do most of the primary quests, like this one I just did. Most of them. And just all you have to do is go to the ransacked bunker and start the quest there. It seemed it changed. Like I don't remember anything about the Sam Blackwell thingy. After the only main quest I know after this one is this one, Bureau of Tourism. This one I don't know. This one is the responder. I think is the one that linked to the how it's called. To the expeditions. White Spring Refuge responders, right? I bet that's the one that initiate the expedition. Responders Reborn. This notice have gone up around Appalachia, announcing something called the Responder Refuge based out of White Spring Resort, inventing all people. That's for the expedition, I'm sure. So this one I don't know. This one is for the ghoul, becoming a ghoul. This one is just miscellaneous. I forgot to speak with Lou. It was the ghoul from last week. We raided Vault 79, and this ghoul is suicidal because he fears he's gonna turn and attack his friend. So he wants a way to die, and I promised him that I would help him. Not that I would help him die, but I would find a resolution for this. Could be making sure he doesn't turn, you know. Oh yeah, or killing him. So I will have to sort this out. Should I go sort it out right now? I feel like if I don't, I'm gonna forget about it, but... Well, let's end it, yeah, it's fine. Let's fix the weight and end the stream. I should have done that before going for this quest. It should have been done after the raid, right?
All systems.
Ah, it's okay.
Weapons.
So good. Trying to shoot the cat.
I have done the math, and to save time, cakes will now be baked at 3,500 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, okay, that's I bet that's gonna be ultra side power armor, right? Yes.
Like to join my
Okay.
scavenger hunt? Tuesday, we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
I don't need that, so let's think. What level it is? Level 50. I'm tempted to leave that at the exit of the vault. The noob spawn, basically, you know. Let's check if I can find a low level that I can give her to. The 39 maybe, alt. Yeah, the rest is 4k, 2k, 1k. I got a 144, that could be a good target for the present. So where are you, level 39? There. It's present time. Sharing the love. Napalasha. That's our job. Making sure we prevail against the Scorched. So where are you, little man? In all-night industrial buildings? You're going for the... Oh, he's going for the... Yeah. The excavation power armor. So. Got a better idea for you. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, but I'm the host, so that's why I can. Wait. No, I'm not the host. Okay, so it's not private. Is right there? Well, there are so many in there. What the hell? Where are you, bro? Oh, I see. Gonna have to take the elevator. What's up with the spawn rate in here? I think I'm gonna have to take the elevator. Hello. Where are you, bro? Over there? Now, present. In the middle there. Boom. Hopla. Look at this. Brand new. Oh. Trusted power armor for you, bro. Level 50, so you won't be able to get in there yet, but in 11 level, you know, it's going fast. That's for you, bro. It's for you. Giving you power armor, it's not a joke. It's a full ultra set power armor. 50. It's for you. Take it. No. No. No, thank you. Just take it. Oh, he needs to get in there. The thing is, oh yeah, he need to empty. He need to remove the parts because he can't get in there. So he need to remove the parts, get in the thing, put the parts back on. I wonder if he's gonna understand how to do it. Maybe I should do it for him, like this. Merde. It's on the ground. So you need to get out. Yeah, take the parts. Take the parts. Take them. Because you can't get in there. But now you can get in there. Now you can get in there. Put the parts on, and make this your power armor. Alright, bro. Have a good one. Good luck figuring it out. I hope you're gonna figure it out. Otherwise, you're gonna be overweighted. I bet. But there you go. Free power armor. The thing is, why I didn't put the power armor at the Vault 76 entrance, it's because these days there are not really a lot of people, new players. So no new players are gonna bump on the power armor, by surprise. Might as well give it to someone who would need it or use it down the road. But the thing also is, if you're going for, it's gonna be same idea as the ballistic fiber problem, with the combat armor. The problem is gonna be the fact that you're gonna need ultrasight scrap to repair it, and ultrasight scrap when you start like this is not very easy to find. Your best bet would be to go to that cave I was in, but I don't know if you can access it before doing the quest. So. Okay, so before I forget, I'm gonna do last one thing. It's 4 AM still, so it's fine. Chemist too. Hop.
If you're good, perhaps I'll make you a nice sweet roll.
Tak.
No need to share with anyone. Of course I know how they think. Greediness will pay.
Not much, 26. That's really not crazy. But also there is I can't remember, but there is no, it's with the excavator armor. You can get more ore when you harvest ore. You're getting more. I never really used the excavator. Even so, it got a good quality of life stuff. Like you have more. I think you have 100 more carry weight in the power armor, but I prefer an armor that actually defend you, than quality of life. I'm stuck. Let's go. I'm fucking stuck. Okay, never mind. I value defense over quality of life for sure.
Don't mind the rust on my apparatus. Think of it as a free source of iron.
Oh, you fucked up.
Show of hands. Is anyone missing?
He's stealing in camps. That's why he's wanted, this dude.
Core systems. Initializing.
Knight, you stole from this already? No. Well. Yeah, see, look at him. Look at him trying to steal. I can't kill him. Stop stealing, you fucking bitch. He wants to die, basically. He wants to die. Look at him. He wants me to kill him. Oh, a few. You want the beer? The beer. You fucking shit. What's the point of doing this, bro? It's not like he need the food and the drinks. Some people are crazy. He's just doing this to troll, Then you have to go in every storage and re-put the locks. Just because of this fucking monkey. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing, Bob. Amazing. I love you. You piece of shit.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Camp could not be placed. Oh, I need to fix that before I forget about it. I mean, it's not really important. The alcohol production is not insane. I mean, it's not really needed. Unless you need it, you know. Unless there is a daily that requests to drink alcohol, and then people are gonna get to your camp, drink the alcohol before you get there, and it's gonna drive me crazy.
Core systems initializing.
Same map. I mean, same. No.
Death is the preferable alternative to communism.
So let's see. What did he unlock? He unlocked this piece of shit. What a bitch. Oh yes, of course. I remember this. There's a glitch in this game. I don't know if it's intended or not, but you have to replace the fucking shit if you want to put the thing again. You have to store it. Come on. Amazing.
Replacing with a similar word, gauze.
It's on Snap now? No. Okay. What do I need to lock? This. Okay. This fucking bitch. Amazing. Can I? I can't, right? Yeah, I can't. So I need to move it. Let's store it. Hop là. Filter. Buildable. That's not buildable, bro. There you go. What about this? Opened. What about this? This stupid men don't know about this. Nice. It's too stupid to see that one. My OCDs. I need it parallel. There you go. So I think I need to redo that. There. I can't. Yes, sir. So the guy already did 1, 2. So I bet he oh yeah, there was a side. Right. No. No. No and no. So he unlocked only 2 at mine. He must have unlocked 3 at others. And the guy even waited for me to put the how it's called, the pacifist mode off. What a piece of shit. Why? Why, bro? What the fuck? Stay there. On the ground. The ground, bro. If I remove snap, it's gonna work, right? Boom. Yeah. Okay, let's double check. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. And those 2 are locks. So I think we're good, huh? That's locked. And that's locked. Okay. So thanks for watching. I'm gonna end the stream here. I've done the complete the contract. I finished the quest. I set me to do.
Attention, everyone. It's time to cut the cake.
So tomorrow is gonna be Dark Tide and Vermintide, 3 hours each. Maybe most likely 3 or 4 hours of Vermintide, like always. We'll see how tired I am. If I can get a good night's sleep, we'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching and see you tomorrow for Vermintide and Dark Tide. Bye.